Because they were being stupid. Chat.
Chat was being stupid?
Yes.
What were they saying?
ChatGPT.
Oh.
GPT was being stupid. It wasn't following commands. It was doing what it wanted to do and not what I wanted
That's
it to
what it's going to do eventually anyway. Wait and see. That's by design.
Hey, Big Toe. What was you heating up yesterday? I saw on Facebook, I think it was you, something about heating up evenly, but I couldn't tell what it was.
That was a smoker when he was cooking something the other day, wasn't it?
Hey, Deborah. I don't know. All right. We about ready to go? 111 more days. I didn't take my sleeping medicine last night.
Well, you didn't need it last night. Dang sure.
I thought I did.
Might have took another night.
I took Saturdays. No, I didn't.
Saturdays and Sundays are the two ends.
I don't know.
I believe on your medicine. You need to read Mark on. You can almost not see what it says. I gotta medicate.
Hello, Joe. Hell no.
What?
We're gonna miss it when we're done. I don't think we will.
No, because we essentially will be traveling.
We'll still be traveling. We just won't have to work. We won't have to be on a time schedule. You know?
But no, we won't miss the up and down on the trailer, up and down on the load.
Go, 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 go. We're going to go see. However you want to.
And fish.
Yes. Yes.
Hike, and all kinds of stuff.
I've got to figure out electronics and trolling motor for the boat. Let's go, baby.
Wait till the winter time, they'll be cheaper.
They might be. People upgrading because they upgraded at Christmas or something.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I put a new drip pan in my Traeger playing with the thermal camera. Oh, okay. Right now, we are in Meade, Kansas. Joe, we hadn't even started it yet.
What?
Yes, we got the new ride done. My son, air quote, supposedly, went last night and got the seats out for us. We already removed them.
What is today, Saturday? Yeah, he ain't coming up.
Not this early. Don't call him yet. I promise you I'm going to call him.
Yeah, because I'm going to make sure he didn't
F
break
anything up.
Yeah, because he had to pull the bus out so much.
We removed the seats. We just didn't discard the seats. And so my son went over last night and, hang on, set in Fort Mills, South Carolina, headed to Homestead, Florida. Okay. Baby, do you know a Joe Coat? Is he a regular?
I don't know.
Well, I don't recognize your name. Welcome in. If you're new here, welcome. If you're not here, I apologize for not recognizing your name, but I don't get to do the comments very often. But anyway, he went over last night to load the seats up and take them to the dump. And he called me. He's like, Dad, I have to pull the bus out. He said, there's no other way to do it.
The way it's pulled in, though, we got like 3 inches.
Yeah, the way it's pulled in, there might be 4 inches on the driver's side up against the wall. He assured me that he could do it that he moves big stuff at work all the time.
Well, we know he can hit the hole. He's got 3 kids, so we
Yeah.
know he can hit a hole.
The weather here is 71 and very sunny, partly cloudy, I guess. It rained like the dickens last night. Liberal and Hooker coming up soon. I'm going to stop at Mr. No, they're not going to be open. Oh,
They might be.
I
don't know if they do breakfast.
don't know.
Is it Big Toe asking?
Yep.
He really wants to come to that place.
Oh, baby, come on.
You can go. I've told you.
All right.
I'm medicating myself. I'm doing nasal spray and Vicks and allergy eye drops. Crap.
This was just the parking. It was better the parking lot we was at where we ate dinner last night, but not by much. I had to walk 3 blocks down to the bathroom this morning.
Was it 3 blocks?
Yes, it was. 1, 2, 3.
3
And I got there lickety split because if I didn't, I was going to have lickety split.
So in other words, you were doing the
I was doing the
poopy run.
yeah.
Poop run.
I chat with you guys off and on for Brian last year. Brian? I'm lost. It doesn't matter.
Or
I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Welcome in.
I can pull up his chat history, so.
Well, I did not have a heart attack. Thank God.
He almost did.
I just had a heart failure incident. It's a difference. I hope it's a difference.
He had 2 hours to a massive heart attack or a massive stroke. Thank God we got him where we got him when we did.
Thank God you wouldn't shut up till I did. But at that point, you were right.
I was right before that point. You just won't face it.
Because I was trying to tell her I would go to the doctor next week. I don't think I'd have made it till next week.
I know where it out for you.
Well, I saw the
You
doctor
did go to the doctor next
week. The whole week.
Yeah.
So anyway, regardless,
Ambient light.
welcome in. Glad you could join us.
Oh.
We're here to entertain.
Yeah, that would have been a year ago. I don't have his chat record from a year ago. But that's okay.
It doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious.
Brian was missing time. I don't know what that means. Who's Brian? It doesn't matter. Welcome. Glad you made it back. We're going to make California today.
Yeah, we don't know Brian, so. Oh.
It doesn't matter.
We're gonna make California today. You're full of it. Yeah, man.
What?
Came up here and sit down on my phone back there.
Ah, you don't need your phone. But hey, it doesn't matter. We are 108,000 pounds. Little heavy, a little on the heavy side.
We rehomed her to a guy and his wife, a guy that works third shift, and his wife was looking for something to keep her company overnights when he was working. But her anxiety level couldn't handle the truck.
She was a great dog. She just, the truck didn't work for her. And which means the bus wouldn't work for her.
We had to rehome her. She had anxiety issues when we left the truck at all. Even if we just walked in the store for 2 minutes and back out. She could not handle being alone, so. Yeah, that's fine. I was trying to figure out why you deleted it, but she said, I just deleted or removed the comment on accident. At least you didn't time it down like I did Sandy. I've done that a couple times with somebody by mistake.
Don't touch the stick.
A lot of wildfires in the southwest in Utah.
So hopefully we don't run into any of that. I ain't got no time for that.
Hey, cool. How are you? Welcome in.
It'd give me the bronchitis. So there's a pilot coming up in Texas that we're going to stop and get fuel. Oh, let's see. I don't have it set.
Morning, Martin. How are you? Where the hell are we? We're almost.
We're Meade, Kansas. 116 miles to our fuel stop. Rangers won last night. They almost gave it away in the ninth again. Who was the pitcher last night in the ninth? Was it Lance?
Judas was the one that I think
we didn't get to watch the game. We were having to watch the game cast. For some reason, Friday nights is they change channels on Friday nights, and when they do that, we can't watch it, and we can't get MLB TV network thing. They advertise every game. Bullcrap. That is false advertisement. I'm gonna sue.
Shut up, man. You sound like what? I'm like a herd of turtles. Deborah, she has a sense of humor. I absolutely love it. She does. She does.
Who has a sense of humor?
Deborah.
Oh. So, here in about 2 or 3 hours, we'll make it back to the interstate. Which this ain't a bad. Damn.
This is like an interstate.
This ain't a bad.
To us,
This ain't a bad route. Yeah, I got something stuck in my throat. This ain't a bad route. It's just, 2 lane.
Yeah.
But it's good, wide, and smooth. So. Wonder if Stephen left early, or if he's behind me, or what. I don't know.
back on the interstate.
Welcome in, everybody. $111 more days. And y'all get to watch us build a bus in Speedos.
Not me. Not see me in my sports bra. They don't see me in a Speedo. Why?
No.
Why?
No.
Why?
Because I asked you no.
No, you didn't ask me nothing. You gotta ask me and tell me why.
We're arguing over who's going to be the eye candy on the bus. Certainly ain't going to be
I'll
me.
wear a parka.
Do what?
I'll wear a parka.
Stop it.
You said it, not me.
Oh my God.
I don't want to see Steve in a Speedo. I'd definitely go blind, Martin said. Yeah. Deborah says, if you wanted to get a tattoo, where would it be? What would it be? And why?
I would have to say a squirrel reaching up on the inner part of my thigh.
Oh my gosh. Because you just saw that yesterday. I just want both my wrists and ankles. I want a foot tattoo. I don't know what I want though. I don't want something
If you
that's
do
like,
one on your foot, it needs to be like a dandelion.
I'm thinking like a little flower vine or something going up my foot to my
I have no desire
like
to go get stabbed 1,000,000 times.
up my foot and around my ankle.
I have no desire for that.
You stop feeling it after a minute. I've only had one. I want them to fix my wrist one. She did a really good job, I think, but I don't have anything else to compare to. It don't look as good as my son's shit does, but anyway. So no tattoos for Steve? No, he don't want tattoos.
I promised the kids when
He's a wimp when it comes to any kind of pain.
when I was in the hospital, I did good. Letting them stab me as many times as they did.
You didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I know.
They would have restrained you.
I promised the kids when the Cowboys won the Super Bowl, I would get a tattoo. I've been safe for 30 years. I'll be safe for another 30.
Martin says he's Navy days.
Do y'all know where the tattoo gun came from?
Martin probably does. Please hit that thumbs up button. Yes, thank you. Subscribe, comment, share, and set the bell to all. It's free. Helps the channel. It does, and we ask that anybody that comes in will do that. That would be most appreciated. Martin says, actually, I don't. I'm surprised you don't.
Back in the...
You at least be safe until Jerry's dead.
Yeah, back in the turn of the century, back in the 1900s, that pen, I believe it was Edison that made it, but it was made with the purpose, because they didn't have copy machines and mimeograph machines yet. So it was made that if you needed to fill out a bunch of papers the exact same, you use that one that did it, and it would go through, it would punch through several pieces of paper at once. It was a total flop for that, but some guy that was doing tattoos saw it for sale in some shop somewhere in I think it was New York area, and it's like, and plugged it in and turned it on and all that, and he's like, this will work. And so he made a couple modifications to it. That is the modern day tattoo gun.
Original day.
Yep. It has changed very little from back then. My ears are dirty. I'm hungry. Dinner last night was surprisingly good. I was real worried. We walked in and the only room we saw had 6 tables. They had another room that we didn't notice. Thank God we didn't notice it. We had never gotten our food.
It was made in an old house. No, they got our food back there. That was where the other plate that was identical to ours went.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Anyways, it's like an old house. You had to walk down the hall. Like going into a bedroom, you know, you had to walk down the hallway to get to the other dining area. As soon as you walked in, it was like a foyer opening, and then you turn into the living room, which is where all the tables were that we saw, plus their prep area, and then their kitchen behind the bar.
For such a small diner, they were busy.
Yeah, there was one empty table in the front when I got there, which is where we sat. And I didn't go to the back, so I don't know if they had any back there, but that parking lot was full the whole damn time we were there. Almost every table was full. That party of 8 people come in right before
and the little kid goes, where's the McDonald's? And she's like, this is a small town American, kid. You don't get McDonald's.
They don't have McDonald's in small town America.
But it was surprisingly good. I was going to get the catfish, but I was very leery. But
Deborah says, Stephen, did you forget something today?
yeah.
And Sandro says, you're driving on the wrong side of the road, LNL. No, we're driving on the correct side of the road.
Here, do it. Do the 500 gifts in 15 minutes.
I am not doing that.
You can't go that. You can't do 500 gifts. It stops at 50.
I don't know. I don't do these.
Yeah, go to regular. Pull up the live from YouTube. I could do it if I wasn't on 2-lane road, but Deborah's trying to get me in trouble.
Skeptical, Deborah.
Yeah. Do 50 in 3 hours. Look, they got FedEx way out here. Lock up your children.
Bus?
Yep.
Why is it showing it on there twice?
It's not.
It double showed it on my tablet. I didn't get out of it. Morning, Dean. Welcome in, honey. How are you? The countdown is on, he said.
Yes, it is.
What's that?
Keep.
Huh? Oh, no. Actually, a really nice road. I wish my roads were that pretty and smooth.
Oh, they won't stay this way. We got to go through New Mexico.
Yeah. Gotta get rid of them.
Do what?
Gotta get rid of them. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Do what?
It's empty anyways, it doesn't matter.
I can't believe that we ordered stuff off Amazon last night and it was ordered, some of it was already delivered.
Quite a bit. According to the thing, I don't know what all. I didn't know what it was. Good morning, Thomas. Welcome in, honey. How are you?
Ooh. Okay, I was on Facebook last night, Marketplace. After you went to sleep. You went to sleep early.
I checked my natural.
There is a guy not too far from Mineola.
Mocha frappes on me today with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Chris.
Well, look at you, overachieving already this morning, sir. We greatly appreciate it.
Thank you, honey.
Anyway, he has an '08 GMC 4x4, yada yada. Same truck as ours, just 3 years older. He put a new motor and transmission in it a year ago. Somehow or another, his truck caught on fire. So he's selling stuff. So I asked him how much for the transmission. $400.
And his transmission will fit our truck.
It should. It should. take a transmission out of a 2-wheel drive truck, put it in a 4-wheel drive truck because the transfer case just bolts on. I wonder if Dylan can get a transmission done this weekend.
Thank you for the gifts, Deborah. I appreciate it, honey. Thought we were going to do that other thing.
That's why we're talking about it. $400 is cheap.
It is cheap, but
Very
you're not
cheap.
there to make sure the fire didn't have anything to do with or touch that or...
You can tell by looking at the picture they did.
I love my son, but I trust your judgment over some of that stuff when I do this.
I just don't know if he can get it done before we get home.
Probably not.
Money talks. I don't know how they...
If you offer to pay him, he might.
Well, that's why I wasn't going to ask you to do it for free.
I don't know if you don't know if he's got other stuff planned
I know.
today. But he'd have to pull one out of that other truck, wouldn't he?
I don't know if he'd have to pull it or if it's already pulled. I don't know.
Ask the guy if it's already out of the truck. Is this him?
Yeah.
Phew. I said he's the best. Oh my goodness.
You okay, baby?
Oh, does it sound like I'm okay?
No, it really
I'm
doesn't.
fine, but no. I'm fine, but I'm not okay. One of these days I'm gonna sneeze like that and my ears are good. Both of them are good. My eardrums are working. Deborah and Chris are sending gifts. Thank you guys. Appreciate those. Midcoast is probably a 4L60. What is that?
No, that would be a
L?
6L80E.
It says 4L60E. I don't know.
No.
Thomas says 111 days left for what, if I may ask?
Retirement. Until y'all get some real entertaining footage.
Thank you, Deborah. Thank you guys really for all of the
Yes, thank you, thank you.
gifts. Appreciate all of them.
We need 50,000 more. $1. We need 50,000 more $2 super chats. Y'all get busy.
Yeah.
We retire tomorrow.
If all of our subscribers just send us $1,
That. What about it? That still doesn't put me where I want to go.
that doesn't put you where you want to go, but you could go. We could go. We could go.
If y'all can't tell, she's chomping at the bit to get out of the
I'm
truck.
ready to get the hell out. I want to get my bus going. I know a lot of y'all want us to get the bus going.
111 days is not that long.
I have not been able to do this.
To do what?
I got too much crap fixing to come up.
I got a crick in my neck this morning.
We're at 24 gifts already.
What?
Deborah, Chris.
No
and-
way.
Let me see.
Guys, do not spend your bill money on our gifts. Okay? We do appreciate it. We really, really, really do. But I don't want y'all to, have to eat ramen because y'all send us super chats and gifts.
Deborah will tell you, my bills are paid. She'll flat tell you, shut up.
She tells me to shut up and I'm going to spank her when I see her.
Uh-huh. She ain't Aunt Dottie, don't do that. They have a store coming up before that.
I have no idea. I would say probably.
I need a drink. There's so much pressure in my ears and behind my eyes. Deborah said, mind your business.
You notice she didn't tell me to shut up.
Good morning, Miss Pawna. Chris says kinky. Big Toast says, that's right. I forgot they went to 6 speeds. I changed a bunch of those dipsticks at the dealership. Zipped out a bunch of foam to them. I can't see that Band-Aid working, LOL. But, mind your
Yeah, the
business.
new ones, they have 8 speed and 10 speeds in the new ones. The guy we got the truck from took it to Eagle Transmission or National Transmission, which are 2 of the worst transmission shops you can ever go to.
In his opinion.
No, it is. It's a fact. The only thing they have going for them is they're national. So if you're traveling and you get it done in Oklahoma and you go to California and transmission goes out, they're going to warranty it there. That's the only difference. But they do so many transmissions at those places that they don't take the time, in my opinion, to do them correctly.
Deborah says, hush your pie hole.
See, she still didn't tell me to shut up.
My mom would say, shut the F up.
Yeah. Looks like the Popo. Yep, Popo.
Wee-woo.
It's only wee-woos when they're on.
It's the one that's telling Chris and Deborah hello. I don't know if they're reading their comments, but I'll see it.
Ooh, I'm nauseous.
Nauseous.
Yeah, all of a sudden.
Please pull over if you're gonna puke.
Yeah, your mouth starts watering really, really bad. I don't know where that came from, though.
Okay, you asked for it. Shut up.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to remember that. October 17th.
I see that, Miss Deborah. You said hello and then wanted to look back. Sorry. October what?
October 17th.
You ain't gonna swap her ass. My money's on Deborah, somebody can sit at you. Sexual harassment, sexual harassment. Whee! Hello, Sheriff. Morning. What was Cat Daddy's PSA number? I just got mine done and it's a little high. She told us the other day, but I forgot what she said. She said, just remember, my back doesn't like me as it is.
I could say so many comments, but I'm not going to. My mama told me if I had nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Late sleeping, Golden Mesa Casino. Chris says, hold on, how much do we have to pay to spank Deborah?
Absolutely.
Chris, shut up, Deborah said. 4.3, Big Toe.
Look at these cars.
Cruising the strip.
They're probably going to a car show.
Yep. Nice looking cars.
So,
That's what they have to do down here.
yeah.
Car shows every weekend. Let's go check them out. Trucks follow marked route. Okay.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
That was odd.
What?
Trucks followed marked route.
You want this, Loves? You wanted a soda?
You want a frappuccino or something?
I don't care. Well, they just park it everywhere. How do you screw up a truck stop? You let people park everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere. Everywhere. Look at this. Look at this. And they can't even park up against the curb straight. They all out in the... They're leaving their tails all willy-nilly, waggity out in the middle like this, I tell you.
Don't blow your horn. Let the people sleep. It's Saturday.
Beep,
At least you've got a walk.
beep.
At least you've got a way to get in.
Beep, beep. I can't even pull through without... You're going to have to change them. Boogity, boogity. Yeah, it's a good thing we didn't try to get down here to go to sleep last night. We wouldn't have made it. Or we'd have made it, but We wouldn't have found a place.
We would have been parking like these idiots.
Yeah. I can't believe their sprinklers are on with much rain as they got last night.
Alright, I got it on. What would you like?
Stuff
Cool
for this
hauler, yeah.
Just give me a mocha. This one don't have a McDonald's, I don't think. I think it has a Wendy's. No, Taco John's.
Yeah, let me see if they have like tacos. Breakfast tacos, you know?
Okay.
Order that. You got a key?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wash my mirror. cow trailer is full of calves. This place is a hole. It's a hole. And I don't mean a whole lot of good. That's crap. These.
What about them?
If you want them, eat them.
Really?
I do not like them. They would be good without the icing. I don't know what kind of icing it is.
Have y'all ever had Taco John's breakfast? And Taco John's, we don't like their tacos. I know it was Del Taco we had bought. After the Taco John's. What is it?
Tomato.
Oh, sorry. Can't tell what's on that from that picture.
No. I don't think it's tomatoes. I think it's pico.
Really?
Yeah. Well, we didn't ask them what all it came with either.
No, we didn't. We normally do.
I saw them put some kind of sauce on here.
Tastes like cream cheese. Cream cheese icing. Yuck. Alright. Delice. Whatever it is. You don't have it in Go yet, do you? I can open my door. I have salsa back there. Do you want some? your mild stuff. Sorry. What do you think?
Jury's still out.
What are you looking for? I did it again.
No, it's fine. I was just trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Sorry. Finish screwing on there.
You just tell me to finish screwing? It's a dream come true.
Dadgummit. Man,
I don't know.
This place is crazy busy, packed.
It's the only thing for 100 miles.
I guess. Okay, I gotta go back into my lane because chat's all gone. There it is.
And there's a national carriers or something around here.
Oh,
There's a beef plant up the road. That's where a lot of these people are sitting here. There's a beef.
Hi, Miss Darlene. I'm listening back in.
There's a beef packing plant right up the road.
Chris. Thanks, Darlene. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Bluebell Road. Bluebell Road. Where the hell the Bluebell Road? I needed a Bluebell Road. Bluebell. Where the hell's my Bluebell? I like it, a Bluebell.
You got one thing, can we down the way? There's a piece with very little icing.
Jesus. You ain't paying attention coming through there. You're going to screw some stuff up on your truck.
Okay.
Well, the blacktop had raised up.
Yeah.
I mean, it was that high.
Was there another fork or just these
Oh
two?
no, there's forks.
Are they in the bag? Thank you. Oh.
Speed limit reduced.
I don't know.
Good morning.
Jury is still out. I don't know. They put some kind of like a cheese sauce in the bottom or something. I don't know what kind of sauce that is. A pancake house. Yeah, this is Pancake Boulevard right here that we're on.
I've got a card.
Yep. That was a 55. Liberal, Kansas. What do you think of it?
I like spicy stuff, so yeah, I think that is pico. Should be careful.
I took it out. I thought
That
it.
cheese sauce, it helps it not be dry, so it kind of helps.
So, take your word for
It's not bad. I've had worse. Hell, I've not eaten worse. You know, get you something, get it to go, and then leave, throw it away.
it. Yeah, we've done that a time or two.
It's edible.
I'm gonna stop doing that. If I order something and I take a bite and it's nasty, I'm gonna go up there and tell them, look, this is gross. I want my money back.
I swear you better wait till I'm out the freaking door.
Tired of freaking just paying for shit and not saying anything.
Okay, Chris, I don't know what that means. DYKTMM.
Do you care
No.
Do you know the Minuteman?
Or mile marker. I don't know what you're asking, Christopher.
We do not know your mommy, Christopher. She about spit her food all over the truck.
I am not your father.
Oh, that was funny.
After I lost the food.
Do you know my mommy?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
State
Son of a
ahead.
bitch.
The Muffin Man. Let me see. If I can do it.
I look like the Muffin Man.
Chris, do you know what that means? My Gen Xers would know what that meant.
I've heard of that, Pawna. I'm not recollecting it though.
The Muffin Man?
No, Drury Lane.
Yeah, the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane.
Oh, okay.
Ben said that truck's about to hit you head on. Oh, it does. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Boy, that's an old song. What's it called now? No, I don't want you to put that in chat. I just want to know if you know what
Nursery
it
rhyme.
means. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
The Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Really?
I've heard of the Muffin Man, but not the little jingle you just did.
Okay.
Maybe I didn't have a childhood. I was
know.
born and was on my own.
Yeah.
I had a key to the house and a phone bill at 5.
Let me see. Very good, Christopher.
Okay.
Do you really want me to put that on here? No.
I don't know what you're doing.
Because he had put that DYKTMM. And I didn't know what it meant.
Do you know my
I
mommy?
said, do you know what this means? GYMFAITHRNBIBYA. I said, my Gen Xers will know what that means. He's like, do you really want me to put that in chat? No.
I don't know what it means. No, just hang on, y'all.
Steven didn't know what that meant, you guys.
Nope. My mom would come out to the front porch, turn the porch light on, and clear her throat. That was all it needed.
Yeah.
And if she cleared her throat at you at church more than twice, you get your ass beat when you got home.
Yeah, because you're making her look bad.
Well, yeah, and there was one Sunday morning that the preacher called me down from the pulpit. One of the worst beatings I ever got. But in my defense, I was it was not my fault.
Yes, Chris, I know. I think I've heard it. He said there's a very dark story behind the Muffin Man nursery rhyme. There's actually a very dark story behind most of those nursery rhymes. But somebody went and made them dark after somebody made them cute for kids. They can be taken both ways. Oh, that's all Gen X did. We raised each other. Yeah, pretty much. For the most part, we did.
Sitting in the way Sherwood was set up, the left wing was where the teenagers and youth sat.
Yeah.
And I don't remember what I did. I was sitting beside Carrie, and I don't remember what I did. I think it was hot or something, and she wanted to hold my hand, and I didn't want to hold hands. So she took my hand and turned it over like this, and she took a pin in it. And I hollered, you know, and he yelled at me from the pulpit. I got in so much trouble. And I tried to explain to him, I don't care what happened.
Yeah, Deborah, and had to make up your own phone because we didn't have electronics back then.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we did not.
But I picked her ass. 2 weeks later, she wasn't there on a Sunday morning.
Crossing border. Entering
And
Oklahoma.
It was the Sunday before one of the holidays. We always had a church picnic for Memorial Day, Independence Day, and Labor Day. And so they get all the women up there, and they're like, okay, who wants to make this? Who wants to make that? And Pastor John says, we need 50 pounds of potato salad. How are we going to divide this up? And I said, my mama said she wanted to make it all.
I remember you telling me about that.
Yeah, she was not happy. Had to make 50 pounds of potato salad.
That is entirely too much potato salad.
Not for the people just
50 pounds of potato salad?
Maybe we had hundreds of people that would show up for these picnics.
That is crazy.
I mean, it would take 4 or 5 briskets to feed everybody.
Damn, babe. You get a piece of bacon steak?
Yeah, I did.
I finished my bowl. It wasn't bad.
But we
Mixed
had
it all together.
we had softball, we had volleyball, we had basketball, racquetball. Joe got shot December 15th, 1985, I think. The first holiday, which would be Memorial Day. It was Memorial Day because the National Guard brought out a couple Jeeps and trucks, and they brought a tank.
Okay, he got shot December 15th. And what about...
Hold on, let me finish the story.
I'm trying to get your timeline here.
Okay, Joe was shot December 15th, 1985. May comes around, Memorial Day. He is healed.
Okay, baby, I'm sorry, but your timeline doesn't work. He's 7 years older than you? In 85, you're 11. No. Yes, in 85, you're 11.
Okay.
He's 7 years older than you. He would have been 18. He was shot at 15, wasn't he?
Okay, maybe I have the year wrong, but I have the
That's what
day
I'm
right.
saying. Timeline is... I'm trying to figure out how in the hell did you know that? Anyway.
I have the day right. I know it was December 15th. Anyway,
Well, I know it was December 15th too, because I've heard that story my whole married
No,
life.
you hadn't heard this one. Joe had He's healed. He's already gone to court. He's on probation.
So 5 months.
Okay. He's on probation. We go to the church picnic, and they bring out the National Guard Armory brings out all kinds of stuff for us to look at because it's Memorial Day.
Okay.
They bring a tank, and they're like, "Y'all can get in the tank."
Okay.
You know, no big deal. They had it disabled, but what they had disabled, you could still turn the turret. We'd get in there and go. The gun would go around.
Whee!
Whee! Yeah. Well, Joe gets in there, and he gets down there where the gun is, and you know how teenagers are, you know, in his head.
Yeah.
About that time that Joe goes, ding, 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 they set off a mortar round to show everybody how loud it was. He's like,
I bet he
he come crawling out of that thing, and he's looking at the Church of Christ across the street, thinking he blew that thing out of the water. How's he going to explain that to the judge?
I bet he shit
He did.
himself. That's funny.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
That is hilarious. Oh, you know, where's it at? We were also not allowed back in the house till the street lights came back
Yep.
on because they was cooking or cleaning house. Deborah says you would have been peeling potatoes. Your mom would have made you feel.
Mom was not happy.
Yeah, I'd have been pissed too. Yo, actually, I wouldn't have been because I was real big into church back then. I would have been. Stephen and I, when we first got married, we started going back.
That's a whole story that could take a whole Saturday.
That could take a whole Saturday. Anyways, we were real heavy into church. We were very active with our church. And we would have done anything for the church. So had somebody popped up and said, I need 50 pounds of potato salad, you dang well bet we'd have done it.
But back then in the day that we were that active in church, I couldn't afford to do 50 pounds of things.
Yeah. Y'all,
You buy the stuff and I'll make it. How about that?
do y'all remember the TV reminded our parents they had kids? It's
Yeah.
10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Yeah. Good thing it's Saturday morning, Chris said.
You get to tell the story.
I don't even know what story to tell other than we were real active in church. The preacher strayed. The church didn't, church is supposed to be about restoration, not turning your back on somebody. And our church turned their back on somebody, and
Well, okay, you got to way back up.
yeah,
You got to
I don't
way
like
back
getting into
up.
church politics. It's very upsetting.
You got to back up years.
Because we were in that church for.
I started that church. I
Stephen
was one of the
charter
first
members,
5
yes.
people in that church. But if you look at the paperwork, I mean, it's null and void now. The church doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
It wasn't my name written down in my handwriting.
But yeah,
But what?
I'm just thinking that there's a lot of people I miss from there.
Well, you know who I don't miss? I don't miss Don Shelton.
You miss her brownies. No, that was
Don McConnell.
Don McConnell you don't
Yeah.
miss. Don Shelton's brownies you miss. Don Shelton was good. I like her. She was
Don McConnell was good too. She just lost her mind.
She was going through marital issues.
Oh, I know. He
Lashing
was.
out at everybody.
Darren was on heroin.
Was he?
Yeah. Okay, so
I don't know what there is a story there to tell. But I mean, there's really not. There's a whole lot of stories there.
we could tell so many stories about that church that make your head spin.
Yeah, but
Basically the preacher and the preacher's wife, me and Melissa, were all
Really close.
best of friends. Me and the preacher worked together. We mowed yards together. Yada yada yada. And Melissa worked at the church. She cleaned it. I ran all this audio, video, all that stuff.
we set up for all of the holiday concerts out front.
Yeah. We did it all. And one Halloween came around, and we got done. I put everything away, got everything hooked back up. And
Don't use names, okay?
I'm not. But I looked at Melissa and I said, that one and that one
There's something going on there.
are poking fun at each other. Meaning the preacher's wife and the preacher and the preacher's wife's best friend. The preacher's wife was the worship pastor. Her best friend was on the worship team. And so the preacher's wife's friend and the preacher himself were bumping uglies when nobody was around. And I picked up on it in October.
It didn't break out at the church until April?
July.
No, it was
June or July. Because they had just came back from vacation. And they went to Michigan for vacation.
I stayed at that church till the following April.
And I walked up to the preacher's wife Wednesday night before church, and I was like, what's wrong? She's like, nothing. I said, don't lie to me. I know you better, you know you. What's going on? She's like, I just got some stuff in my head. And that night, after church, she confronted Bruce about it. Oh, sorry. She confronted the preacher. I didn't do it on purpose, but she confronted him about it. And he pulled out a gun, threatened to shoot himself. So she called the deacons over. And the deacons didn't do what deacons supposed to do. The deacons looked at it as a way to oust him from the church. Well, I'm sorry. I'm not a Bible thumper, but I think there's a verse in the Bible that says, those of ye without sin cast the first stone. Yeah, well, anyway. So when it kind of blew over a little bit, I mean, it never blew over. But when the dust settled, I had to meet the preacher's wife at the church because they were, air quote, fired.
Which was kind of crap.
Which was crap. And I had to meet them up at the church so that they could get all their stuff because they were worried that she was going to take stuff that wasn't hers. And anyway, I told her.
And they'd been there for
about 10 years.
Years.
And I told the preacher's wife, I said, because she finally told me what happened. And I told her that night when she was getting her stuff out of the church. I said, I knew it in October. She said,
why did you tell me?
Why didn't you say something? I said, oh, I don't know. If I walk up to you and tell you that your husband's bumping uglies with your best friend,
who are you going to believe?
What is that? I'm a troublemaker. I'm starting crap. So they ousted them from the church, and it took, 6 months to find somebody else?
I don't even think it took that long. Because they left in, July?
It took
August?
a while.
I left in April. You had left in, February because you threw your damn keys in.
I was doing everything. And they hired a preacher. I was doing website, the audio, the video. We were doing the cleaning.
We were doing everything except the money part of it.
The only thing I wasn't doing was putting the money in the damn bank. And that new preacher came in, which I liked at the beginning. And he's like, hey, we got to update this website. I was like, that's fine. I said, but we're going to do it together. And I came in from work one Wednesday night. He's like, hey, take a look at the new website. I fixed it. And it wasn't the fact that he did it. It was the fact that...
He's like, no, we're going to do it together. We're going to do it. And then he goes... And does it.
If he would have said, hey...
And all kinds of shit.
If he would have said, hey, you ain't got way too much on your plate. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And had a discussion about it, I'd have been fine with it. But I also think at that point in time, I was tired. I was tired of all the cliques. I was tired of all the BS that went on. The church politics. I was raised Baptist. but that is one of the worst churches you could ever attend, is a Baptist church.
It's not, you need to clarify, it's not that it's a bad church, they're very cliquey.
A Baptist
Especially
church,
Southern Baptist
a Baptist church will look at you in your eye at the fifth Sunday supper and lie to your face. I mean, I got a joke that I say, why do you take 2 Baptist deacons fishing with you on Saturday? Because if you take one, he'll drink all your beer. But I think really
He was just tired.
him doing that website was my excuse to leave. And I was exhausted. I was working 40, 50 hours a week at work, and then I was at the church 30 and 40 hours a week.
Yeah.
I was tired.
And we were in our 20s. Later 20s, early 30s.
And I just could not do anything else. I just couldn't do it.
So he got pissed off and he threw his keys at the... Did you throw them at Chris or did you throw them at the preacher?
Throw him, Chris.
The worship leader that had taken over, he threw his keys at him. It's like, screw this, I'm done. I was there for another 2 months and then I left. Easter Sunday. Our Easter Sunday service, I left. It was my last day there. Oh, but yeah, there was a lot going on. The funny thing is, a few months before the split stuff happened, Deborah, her 5-month membership thing, right, left, middle, pocket, whee! A few months before that, Stephen and I, we were doing something, and they're like, how can you guys do everything together?
Yeah.
How can y'all do everything together?
Because if I was there, she was there.
If he was working, I was working with him. You know, everything. We've always been together. And then come to find out, you know,
I mean,
the preacher and his wife did separate vacations. She did vacations with her girlfriends. He did vacations with his deacons.
hunting buddies.
And you know, took separate vacations and stuff. And it's like...
They didn't do hardly anything as a family.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Well, me and Stephen, I hate that they got divorced, but Stephen and I are still married. And, you know,
We've done everything together.
Mr. Burger,
Beep, beep.
they are open.
Where are we at?
Hooker.
Oh, I got the wrong permit pulled up. I got Texas pulled up.
Chris has got his 10-month membership milestone since I'm still first.
But I'll tell you what kind of preacher the new preacher was.
I absolutely miss my preacher.
We tried to go back after a few years, you know, we went back a couple, 2 or 3 times, and we had been going for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks. And Barefoot John come out. He was the bass player in the band.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm so glad you're here. He said, sound system's messed up. I was like, okay. I built that sound system. I wired it. I built it from the ground up. I knew that sound
Literally.
system better than anybody else. And so I go in there, we're talking about it, and the preacher's like, no. I said, what? No, you can't fix it. You can't touch it. I built it. Yeah, well, but you gave up that post when you left. I said, so you're going to let somebody come back here that has no clue what they're doing and screw it up even more than what it's screwed up now? I knew exactly what the problem was. Yep, you can't touch it. So that just showed you right there.
He was power hungry.
He was very power
He was in a
hungry.
position of power, being the pastor there.
Yep.
Needless to say,
The church dissolved and they gave the building to a Hispanic church.
yeah,
And they dwindled it down when that Sunday morning that it all came out that the preacher was giving sermons when he shouldn't be. We were running I mean, it was a smaller church, but we were still running 150, 200 people every Sunday. And that new preacher had dwindled it down to, last time I saw on Facebook, it looked like they might have had 10 or 12 people there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was good while it lasted. Do what?
I went to high school with him.
It was good while it lasted. But like, I'll tell you how the Baptists are. And I was raised Baptist. I don't have nothing against Baptist, but you should take religion out of it.
Thank you for the gift.
But I was taking the kids to church camp every summer because I worked for myself. And so there was two of us. A lady by the name of Dawn and myself. And she had the girls and I had the boys. And we couldn't go swimming one day because it thundered and lightning. And so we go back to the dorm and I tell the kids, I was like, y'all do anything you want to do. I'm taking a nap. Y'all be quiet. And I hear the water turn on in the shower. It's like a little bit past lunch. And so I walk in there and I say, who's in the shower? And this little boy by the name of Dylan's like, I am. I said, are you dressed? He said, yes. And so I pull back the curtain and he's standing in the the shower with the swimming trunks on, a snorkel, a mask, and flippers, standing in the shower. He's going swimming, which was hilarious. I took a picture of it. And Dawn lost her mind. Called the preacher to come out. Dude, and I should have just said, you know what? Screw y'all. I did nothing wrong. I made sure he was dressed before I opened that thing up. Come on. But no, it was a whole big to-do. And I should have just folded in the bag then. But we were so active, instead of the preacher telling Don, hey, calm the hell down, everything was always made to be somebody else's fault. Even though you got a problem person causing stuff, they would find a way to put it on somebody else. Because she was the Sunday school director. That's another thing about the Baptist. Everything is a committee and a director. You just can't show up and do something. You got to get permission from 18 people. I mean, if I wanted new equipment for the sound, I had to beg the deacons. And we would all go out to lunch together on Sundays. And I remember distinctively, I would have to go to this deacon, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. And so finally, they're like, well, it's not in the budget. So finally, when we needed stuff, that's where my tithe went. I would buy it and turn in a receipt. Add that receipt to my tithing ledger.
Deborah and Chris are fighting over first. Chris says, good night. Deborah upset me. She says, oh, Chris. She's ahead of him in points now.
Okay, I'm done with that.
Almost 1,000.
Can you close that up so it doesn't spill? If you want to eat it, eat it.
I'm full.
I'm done. I'm full.
You want this?
I don't know.
I'm fixing to chunk it in the trash, so yes or no?
Just throw it out the window and feed the birds. Let the birds get diabetes.
You should be full. This was a big...
I wish it didn't have that sauce.
I was fine with mine. You mix it all together with all of it, it would have been
I saw them put that sauce on there and I was like, no! It'd be better if it was a gravy, not a cheese sauce.
And see, I'm okay with the cheese sauce, not a gravy.
But I'm full. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but I didn't have to pull the air fryer down today.
What?
Chris says, I'm hungry, let me have it. I said, and I didn't have to pull the air fryer down this morning. I'm gonna go live it down.
Go.
No, I don't do that. Take your medicine?
I don't think I did.
Nope. You didn't take your nighttime medicine Friday night or Saturday night? No, that's...
Baby, I can't take it Saturday night. It ain't Saturday. Nah.
Friday night you didn't take it.
I swear I thought I took it last night.
Okay, well, your Saturday morning medicine is gone.
Okay, then I took it.
Your Sunday morning medicine is still there.
Then I already took it this morning.
Okay, but you didn't take your Friday night or Saturday night pill.
Maybe it's on Saturday night.
I meant, sorry. You've got this thing funky. I'm just glad you can keep up with it. Oh, damn, Deborah, she gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Deborah. Baggy's got a membership. 321 John Baptist got a membership. Ian Scott got a membership. Peter Joplin got a membership. And Jorge Chavez got a membership.
Thank you, Mommy.
Thank you, Miss Deborah, honey. That's very appreciated. Chris is hungry. He wants your food. I don't know if he'll eat it. I was going to give 5 yesterday, and I didn't have the right card on file, so I had to back out of it. Okay, Deborah. I slotted him for you.
What did she say?
She said, slot him, Melissa. Because you called her mommy.
Oh, do it again, Mommy. Do it again.
Oh my gosh. Ern says, we're going to California. Currently in Oklahoma.
See, that's where I got messed up because this panhandle right here in Oklahoma is Texas County. So I just looked up and saw Texas. I was like, damn, what happened to Oklahoma? Okay.
Our fuel stop is when?
50 miles.
Are they still on my data or are they back on?
No, they're back on the red other. I think it's going to plateau right about there until we get into the bus.
What part of Texas are you at? Do you think it's going to plateau there?
Yeah, I think it's going to plateau right around in there until we transition and start building the bus. Like a normal live.
Okay, between San Antonio and Austin. Okay. Stephen and I were born and raised in the Dallas Forward Metroplex. We call it East Texas home, so.
We will be there Wednesday.
We've got 2 kids, 3 grandbabies in East Texas, and a kid and 2 grandbabies in the Houston area. All of my family still live in the DFW area.
No, that was not planned. We did not look at each other.
Way too long. Wow. Hey, Bo, how are you this morning? We are basically going to Palm Springs. We're going to 29 Palms.
I'm going to count the palms. There better be 29 of them.
29 and only 29.
That's exactly right. No more, no less. Those burritos were that big around.
Were they?
Yeah, they were huge.
Wow. Maybe I'll have to try one of those next time. The bowl was not bad though.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Chris says, everybody please spank that like button and subscribe if you haven't already.
SWAT.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
I don't think the words are going to change the fact. I think it's the actual action.
This is what they call, for those of y'all that don't know, no man's land, Oklahoma. Back in the old West days, this is where the outlaws came to hide.
Nobody ever come up here. Don't look like much of no man's land now.
Yeah. I mean, there's some stuff out here, but
I'm just saying, that's not now. You can't come up here and hide anymore.
can't go nowhere and hide.
I know where we're going when we have to hide.
Yeah.
There is, Chris, we're not using the SP word. It says okay. I really think it was that channel reported thing yesterday. That's what I think yesterday's thing was.
Well, I didn't get an email or anything.
I don't know that you will.
No, you would.
If you get a report against you, you will.
If they're gonna do anything, or if there's a question, yeah, they'd send you an email. I make them money. Granted, I don't make them a lot of money right
I
now.
have no idea, Chris. Other than it was around the time that What's-Her-Face texted Steven again.
Yep.
And I went off and said, if you're listening, bitch, you better stop. And then Dewana put her little sentence down there, and I read it and bleeped out the words that I shouldn't have read. And then I told her, Dewana, I'm going to erase that comment because YouTube. She's like, yeah, I erased it too. So we both got rid of that comment that she posted. And then someone right behind that says channel reported. I was like, I don't care, go ahead and report the channel. But I really think this chick is listening. I don't care that she's listening. She knows what a freaking idiot she is.
YouTube is not so naive to know that there are people that will get on there
And just troll people.
and report channels for no reason and stuff like that. YouTube knows that.
So it was the only comment that, somebody had said something about it. I like that truck.
But that's why we are going to push Patreon as hard as we're going to push it. Is we don't want all of our eggs just in YouTube.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Oh, that's lovely. But yeah, we had gone all week with 10 or more subscribers every day. Yesterday we had one, and
Two.
yesterday, okay, two, excuse me, one in the morning and then one in the afternoon. But yesterday we also didn't have more than 8 or 10 people on it all throughout the whole day at any given time. Yesterday was just a really off live for us.
it'll grow.
But I think it had something to do with either using the SP word instead of the SW word, or that channel reporting.
We don't
shit.
know.
I don't know what is
We
okay
don't.
and what's not okay on YouTube. Other than we've seen some really raunchy shit on YouTube.
But we don't know if they're employing or deploying AI to monitor channels or not.
Right.
Speed limit
And it
reduced
will
ahead.
get like that eventually, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. But yeah, I don't know what it was reported for other than the comments that were made, that sentence.
And you can say that stuff
No,
on YouTube.
Deborah, it's not up yet.
What?
Patreon. We might need to take a minute to finalize that while we're home 4th of July and go ahead and get it put up.
I don't have anything to put on there.
I know. That's the only problem. But we're going to be home for 4th of July. We can video some stuff and you can make videos.
I mean, I've got a video of making the workbench and I can make a video of you getting the storage ready for the bus.
Yeah,
Because we
can make
filmed a lot
few.
of that. We can make a few. I just don't want people to
We
do...
don't have...
Can I please finish talking?
Yes.
I don't want people to do the membership and there only be 2 or 3, and then I can't put anything else on there until it's time for 111 more days. I don't
We don't
want...
have a lot of video footage for Patreon, Deborah. That's why we don't have it up. Because once you guys join a membership on Patreon, your membership will start counting down, so you'll get your merch.
And I don't even have the merch ready yet.
Yeah, we don't even
You
have
know,
the
that's
merch ready,
part of the
so-
perks we're doing for Patreon is depending on your level that you choose,
Your 3-month membership, you get...
and we think it's going to be
merchandise.
3 months. We don't know yet. We have a lot that we have to iron out, and I
It's-
really think
That makes sense.
that we need to do a moderators only live,
Yeah.
because our moderators are our biggest supporters. They are. And so I think we need to use them as a sounding board on bounce ideas, but I don't want to do it while we're driving.
Yeah.
I want to do it when we can sit down and I can give my undivided attention. You can write down whatever. Does that make sense? We need to come up with a day that we can do a moderators only live. I don't think a conference call would work because people just be talking over each other. You know, we could do the moderators only live and test the call-in thing, and everybody could call in giving their opinions. You know what I'm saying? We could try that.
That's something we should have looked up on deal day. I think that's over though. That was over yesterday.
Yeah, it's over yesterday, but they're doing another one in March and another one in October.
I thought they just did one.
They do them 3 times a year.
Oh. No, it's actually an E, not an I.
What?
Patreon. It's Patreon. Patreon. That makes sense. Dang Skippy. Yes, that one. Idea, remote taser donation. What the hell is that, Mo?
What?
A remote taser donation. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pawna sending gifts. I think she's going to hit the goal. The last one.
Last one.
The last one. Yeah. There she goes. Thank you, Pawna. She got us over the last of it.
I mean, we can film us attempting to tape off the floor plan.
Yeah, we didn't film that anyway. I figured we would do it live, but if we're going to do the filming, if we're going to film it, then we don't need to do a live on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it needs to be.
Unless it's a members only live.
But wouldn't that be redundant to do a members only live and then a members only video on it?
Not if we left it at members only live. Not if we left it just members only.
We could upload the members only live to Patreon.
I don't know how to do all that.
You just get on Patreon and upload the link. So you put it in YouTube as private, and you take the link and you upload it to Patreon.
I swear Chris and Bo could be related. Look you there, Dewana. We were both wrong. It's okay. Chris says remote swatter machine. Bo says every dollar gets 1 second of a taser. Y'all ain't tasing my ass.
Hey, it is too early on Saturday for y'all to be drinking or smoking, whatever the hell y'all are drinking and smoking. No.
That's funny. Let me just throw this down here.
Now, I could rig up a vibrating panty thing for Melissa that when y'all donate $1, it sends the shockwave. That would be hilarious. Kind of like that movie where she's wearing them and he is playing with the remote while at the dinner table.
That was a funny movie.
Would you be up to that?
Hell no, you ain't put a pair of vibrating panties on me.
And let them push the button?
No. Golly.
So much for family friendly.
Jeez. Chris says, hey, I just got off work from my Friday night, so technically it's still my Friday night. I've been on here, you're out of your mind, no tasing here. Bo's laughing. Deborah says, I'm drinking coffee and Mother Earth's leaves. What?
Mary Jane.
Oh, yeah. Mother Earth's leaves. I looked up, saw that truck facing us, and I'm like, oh crap. And I realized it's being towed. Oh, that's so funny. Y'all are out of your mind. You think you're tasing my ass. Oh, my goodness gracious. Or something. Try to get those floating tubes, whatever those things are called, in my station or whatever they are in my ears.
Do me a favor. Look up on your map around Dallas area, down there by the Flying J. See if there's any DOT clinics for physicals.
Flying J in Dallas?
Yeah, it's like exit 476, I think, something like that. I could be wrong on the exit number. Bonnie Bray, I think, is the exit. 20 in Bonnie Bray. Dallas.
Okay, baby. When I pull up my map with my pilots for Dallas, that's what it gets me, and I have no idea where any of that, where Bonnie Bray and all that shit's at. I was on 20, looking at 20.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Thank you.
Speed limit
20
reduced
and
ahead.
35, E and 45, all right there.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
No man's land museum.
Okay, well, there's this place right here. That pilot or whatever was over here that you showed me. There's not room for a truck and trailer in there, though. And that's good with cheering on the trucker path. I just needed to get them to right in the area of the trucker path. You need to see your doctor before you do the DOT physical.
Yeah.
Because he might change your blood pressure
Yeah.
medicine. Make me a plate. Put a taser on both of you and we can make it a random taser head. Yeah, Bo, I don't think so. How about we put the taser on you and Chris? Homemade breakfast burritos. Delivery, please. I'm not Uber. You'll have to do curbside pickup. Bo's like, I'll dine in. Come on, Bo. I'll set you a plate. I will set you a place. Big Toe's like, you two just need to behave.
Okay, send that one to me. Done a little bit of climbing. That's, I am 108,000. Almost to Tejas.
Yeah, I nearly got New Mexico. I no looking forward to that drive.
Why?
Because New Mexico roads suck.
Yeah, they do. So I did take my medicine this morning. No, I did not. Yes, I did. Okay. I had it upside down.
Texas is just 54. That's cool.
Do what?
54 times 330 miles across New Mexico. No, 385 miles across New Mexico. What, 17 people on?
What? No way.
15 thumbs up.
Y'all double tap that screen if you haven't already done it. It's free. Give her a like and me a subscribe. How about that? Do it. Do it now. I dare you. I dare you.
State motor ahead.
State motor. I don't see any reason in coming down here with the bus.
But this is just a roadway we can travel from place to place.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. There's nothing to see out here. The only possible thing there is to see is the No Man's Land Museum. But is it worth the drive? Probably not.
Back and forth.
So
Good morning, Roger. Hello, Lewis. We're headed to California.
are we going to set up, assuming that the other one doesn't leave,
Yeah.
are we going to set up like a little table or something in the shop for me to do the video and stuff on?
Yeah. Not that dining room table still.
That works.
Roger said you all have got to do the Trans-Canadian Highway.
Oh yeah.
California, here we come. Oh my goodness, Mo.
What now?
He's doing his $10 for one hard spoon, 5 for a spoon, or 1 for one.
We're going to be stopping at 23 miles for fuel.
And we're gonna go somewhere. Good morning, Mississippi. How are you?
It must have rained like hell because all the bugs are off the windshield that we had yesterday.
I told you it was raining bad last night.
I
Got
heard.
up at 1:40 and it was storming.
I woke up. I heard thunder, and I heard a little bit of rain, but it wasn't enough to keep me awake. And I didn't take nighttime medicine last night.
We are currently in the no man's land, Oklahoma Panhandle, facing across into Texas. Panhandle, we're on US 54, headed to California, but we're stopping up here to get fuel. So, how's Amanda feeling, Mississippi?
A roadside table.
Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. He said, I knew it. Yep, you knew it. It's Oklahoma. I want to do the old Route 66 from beginning to end. Did some of it already.
I've been on.
But I did see it.
I've been on the old 66 in places. I don't think it's anything spectacular. It's just
iconic to American history. Or America.
Speed limit
Not
reduced
necessarily
ahead.
history, but history. That's the road that cuts through Kansas, Oklahoma, and New Mexico, correct? Come
It
out
cuts-
somewhere east of
Speed
Albuquerque.
limit reduced ahead.
it goes all the way to California, I think. Bless you.
Yeah, 54 and 400 split. 400 stays going east or west, and 54 kind of goes southwest. Yes, it does cut across Kansas, Oklahoma, into Panhandles, Oklahoma, Texas, cuts across New Mexico.
No, honey, you can't park there.
But yeah,
Speed limit reduced ahead.
home cooking here. Wonder if we're gonna run into Stephen again today.
I don't know.
We were only about an hour ahead of him last night, right?
Yeah. But we didn't get started at daybreak. So
Yeah, he probably did.
he's probably ahead of us. Texoma, Oklahoma.
She's all right, working today just like me. Bless you. Thank you, Mississippi. Deborah says, yes, it does. Roger says, boy, you can see those loves a mile away. Yeah, most of the time. I think their signs are higher than anybody else's. Stratford, Texas. Dalhart, Texas. You all have a safe day. I'm heading to the workshop. Got to build someone a potting bench with a dry sink in it. Jeez, it never stops. Yeah, but it's going to keep you young, so. With his earbuds in and music going. Mississippi says, right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket. Whee! Welcome to
Crossing
Texas.
border. Entering Texas.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, that's right. That's what he should say, welcome home. home to our fellow Texans. I don't know what to say, but I was gonna say. Alright, Roger, honey, have fun.
Yep, there's a roadside table.
Yep. One. Birdman in effect. There's always a birdman in effect out here.
Especially up here.
Yep. It's windy and dry.
Yep. It actually ain't that dry right now.
You know, but it's probably dry enough it could start a fire and just keep going. Chris, are you out scrapping or are you at home in bed sleeping?
He said he wasn't going to be scrapping until he got his truck fixed.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, about his truck. Well, it'd probably be cheaper to find a little truck.
Now,
Chris, if you hear from Trailer Park, I'll have to give him Steven's number. Because I can't send it to him. He ain't got a phone.
no lights. What an idiot. He had them, just didn't have them on. Knucklehead.
We're going to go into the bathroom when we get up here to the floor.
Okay, go back for a minute. What?
I needed to go to the bathroom for the last.
Why didn't you go?
Because I have too much shit to do before we can leave. I had to wait on the food. And
I waited on the food.
I understand that. But I had to get eyes. And then I had to do cross checks on stuff. And
It's because you chase rabbits, baby.
then you got the food, went out to the truck. So I got the ice and then went out to the truck. And it was like, my hands were full. I'm like, screw this. Just like go to the next place to stop. Deborah says the Guardians lost last night. We won our game. Thank God. And we're going to Palm Springs, basically, Lewis. We're going to 29 Palms, which is over by Palm Springs.
What? Chris, elaborate.
What?
I don't know, babe.
No, we don't, Bo. Shut up. And charging my phone, you're on mute. Okay. Was the bitch still harassing him? Yeah, she sent him another damn text message yesterday from like one of those Google Chat Now numbers. We thought it was that company she filed the report with, so he tried to call back and it come up, the subscriber you're trying to reach is not available or something. So he texted it back to call me, and they didn't call him. He's like, screw this, so we had to change his damn phone number.
I still don't know my phone number.
Pick any one of your text messages I sent it from.
I need a nap. I could nap while you're in the bathroom.
I wasn't going to be in there that long.
You could be in there that long. It don't take you long to be in there that long. Or it don't take much for you to be in there that long.
sent his number out to the people he had saved in his phone, or the people that had it that I had saved in my phone. So if y'all had text conversations with him and you didn't receive the message, it's because your name wasn't saved next to your number. Yep, this is the reason, Big Toe. He says he's about 2 seconds away from calling Missouri or Mississippi or whoever.
Mississippi State Police.
Filing a harassment report or something.
I'd like to get a restraining order and then put my number out there. Or let her call me.
8675309. Wasn't that Jenny's number? And I'll go to the bathroom and nap while I'm in the bathroom and you know, so.
Sure.
Is that how you're gonna do it?
Sure. I mean, we're not in a huge hurry. So, I can be persuaded to take a nap.
As long as I can be persuaded to take one while you're driving.
Maybe I have told you to take your ass
I
back
know,
there
but
and
I don't
lay
like
down.
doing that, especially now with shit going on with this chick about you hand-holding devices and shit.
I'm not holding nothing.
I know you're not.
If that was her and y'all hid her, to my knowledge, she cannot see the channel.
No, but she can always get a new thing.
Well, that's fine.
Just like Bobby does. Bobby? Yeah. Sign in with 15 different freaking emails. Don't say his name. Yeah, he'll be on here in a little bit.
We have to take inventory of what tools we have
I know it.
and what we still need to get.
I know it. I went to go through our list today and you told me if we still need or don't need. You told me no yesterday.
That's fine, we can.
We
I
got
just don't know what we
time.
already have. You know what I'm saying?
You have to say it 3 times.
Bobby, Bobby, Bobby.
It's like saying Beetlejuice. I have not watched the new Beetlejuice movie. Is it any good?
No, I hadn't seen the old Beetlejuice movies. it
It's a baby. I cannot believe they've not seen it.
is it the juice that it excretes from its hind end?
That's disgusting. No, it's his name. What time did the Texas Rangers play today?
The Texas Rangers play today at 2:07 p.m. Central Time against the Toronto Blue Jays.
207. When 7-Eleven used to sponsor, we played at 7-Eleven every night. I don't understand their start times. 2:07 or 6:05.
Chris says they lose at 2:07 p.m. Central Time. Victor says Michael Keaton's best movie ever. I'd almost have to agree with that, Victor.
We have already won the series. No, it's a 4-game series. So
Yeah, but we have 7 games with them this year.
yeah, 4 there and 3 here.
I wish I still had my Ruby Batista t-shirt.
Yeah. That was great.
That was great. I wish we were at that game though. That would have been awesome. God almighty! Jesus Christ!
The fuck? Fucking piece of shit!
What the hell was that? Oh my God!
Call
He's
911.
road raging
Call
or
911 on this freaking truck right here. Because he ran me off the road. He ran that truck off the road.
He still got that truck over.
Call him.
What do I say to him?
You got a truck up here that's driving very dangerously. He ran me off the road. He ran another van off the road.
Where are we at?
We are in Stratford, Texas.
Oh my God. I don't have service, it ain't working.
I got service.
Yes. I am calling in on a 18-wheeler. My husband and I are in an 18-wheeler. We just had one run us off the road, cut right in front of us, ran a van off the road. He's driving very erratically. Just scared the
I don't know
snot
what
out of
is
us.
going
I don't
on
know
with
what's
him.
wrong with him. Where are we at, babe?
54,
Run.
54, about 4 miles from
4 miles
north of Stratford.
north of Stratford.
Or east of Stratford.
Or east of Stratford.
I'm trying to catch him.
We're trying to catch him to find out if
At least
what
get a
his
tag
trunk
number for the
is, or
trailer.
tag number or something. But he is flying. He just damn near ran us off into this pasture over here.
I had to get in the grass.
We had to get in the grass to keep him from running us off the road. And then he came back over and ran 2 cars, a van, all the way over into the oncoming traffic's lane.
in a white truck.
Raging with the box truck that's in front of him. I don't know, but
He's in a white truck, flatbed with a tarp load.
is he eastbound towards Texoma?
No, he's westbound.
Westbound.
We're coming into Stratford.
We're coming into Stratford now on 54. But he's ahead of us now a good little ways.
Quarter mile.
He's flying. But he just damn near ran 3 of us off the road.
They better get
And
to it.
it's a white. Do you know what kind of truck it was?
I don't know.
It's
I
a
think
white
it's a
truck.
Volvo or
flat-
Freightliner.
He thinks it's a Volvo or a Freightliner. He's hauling a flatbed, it looks like.
Flatbed with a
That's
tarp
got
load.
a tarp load on the back of it. I'm trying to. Yeah, now he's in the oncoming traffic lane again. Trying to go around another 18-wheeler. He is.
Turn left
I
onto
think he's
South
following
Pine
that
Street.
box truck. I really do.
I think he's trying to chase him down.
Trying to chase that box truck down is what it looks like, because he is right on his ass, and he is running. He doesn't care. He is running everybody off
He is a
the road.
menace.
Speed
All right,
limit
thank
reduced
you.
ahead.
Bye bye.
They ain't gonna do nothing.
He's like, no, I will let them know.
They better get to. If he pulls in that pilot, I'm going to jail.
Oh my gosh. My chest is. Oh my gosh.
Speed limit
Well, I
reduced
don't need a
ahead.
fucking nap now.
That scared the shit out of me. I think he's chasing that box truck, because he's right on that box truck's ass. Wow. Oh, he ain't behind the box
Speed
truck
limit
now.
reduced ahead.
Well, if we know the cops are looking for him, you might want to keep your eye on that speed limit there.
Speed limit reduced ahead. In half a mile,
Well,
turn
that
left onto
scared me.
South
I'm
Pine
shaking.
Street.
Oh, there's a train, so we're going to get stuck in the traffic. Have you seen him turn off yet? Not here. Fucking dick. Excuse my mouth. Stupid ass.
You in a hurry to go sit up the train or what, you fucking raghead?
Who are you talking to?
I wish they go down that.
Hey, I'm going straight right here. I got something to do. Hey, y'all hang on.
He didn't hear you. Don't get shot. Jesus Christ. Oh, Daddy scared the piss out of me. Ugh. Jeez. What'd he say?
Go back to your truck, man. Don't come up on my truck like that again.
You want me to call the cops back?
Have reached destination.
Yeah, he's driving for Neil.
I called him back.
Sure, he stopped at the train. Drives for Neil.
Yes, sir. I just called you about that truck that was driving on 54. He stopped at the train now. He drives for Neil.
White
He
Volvo.
has a white Volvo, and
Very aggressive.
he's very aggressive. My husband just asked him what the hell. He was trying to run him off the road, and he threatened him to go back to his truck. So I just want to let you know he was stopped at the train. He's at the light at the train. We had to come up here to get fuel, so anyways.
He does not need to be driving the truck.
I just wanted to give you a description of the truck because I didn't have it when I called you a while ago.
Brent, three people
Thank
off the
you.
road.
I'm sorry. Bye. I am shaking. That dude scared the shit out of me. Damn. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Go to the bathroom.
Do I need to wait till that train's gone and that truck's gone? Because if his ass comes over here, I don't need him over here jacking with you.
What are you gonna do?
I'm shaking. Jeez. I think this is the closest we've been to having a wreck in a long damn time.
Is that one empty?
It looks empty. I can't tell. There's a truck.
There's a truck coming in.
Yeah. Big Toe says that deserves a live highlight. Could be your viral video. Yeah.
Well, somebody
Call the
clip
company, Chris said. Please record his ass whooping if he does come over there. Oh, Rob says, what happened then? I started watching at the moment people was talking at the other truck. Because he damn near ran us into the freaking ditch or ran us into that damn pasture. Not to mention 2 other vehicles. Stupid ass. Driving like that shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Hornet, how are you? I'm going in the bathroom. You want anything? You want me to check that here?
I don't care. Come on, people. What? No, we're good with the live. All right. Hey, one of y'all do me a favor and clip that guy running us off the road and send it to me if you would. I asked him, I said, what are you doing? He's like, what do you mean? I said, you ran me off the road. You came over back into my lane while your trailer was still at my truck. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Psh. Y'all just bear with us. It's going to cut y'all off for a few minutes, but y'all just...
We didn't get fuel, guys, because it wasn't, the card wasn't working for him here, so we can't get fuel here. I hope he's far enough away from us so we don't have to worry about him coming up behind us.
left onto East Texas Avenue.
Bill?
Yeah.
Did they pay with that check or whatever? Thank you, Chris, for the video. Oh, the next one's 120 miles.
I know.
We don't have that, do we? There's a Love's in Dalhart. You need to tell them you've got to get food. Your card wouldn't work in the pilot. Mississippi says, by the way, I'll be adding that to my report. ROFL mail. Rough LeMayo.
The thing is, when you call in out on the road like this, when you call in a drunk driver or a aggressive driver or a reckless driver, whatever, they never, ever, ever do anything. Never. Text John. There's a Love's in Dalhart.
Yeah.
I'm not showing it.
It's on 87 right there at 54. It should be able to see it.
Okay. Text John and tell him that I need fuel. My fuel card would not work at the pilot. I couldn't get the PIN number. I'm gonna have to get some at the Love's in Dalhart to get me to the next pilot. Tell him I don't know who to talk to, so tag you're it.
I need fuel. My card wouldn't work at the pilots. My card wouldn't work at the pilot. my partner working the pilot and have to get some at the Loves in Dalhart, Texas to get you to the next pilot?
Yes. Can you make the card work, or do I need to use cash?
Next pilots. Can you make the card work, or do I need to pay cash?
You need to get on the bank and do the math and see what we have.
I need to.
20 gallons will be enough.
Yeah. Pilot or 19?
What?
Pilot.
Pilot.
I didn't get the PIN number.
It wouldn't send it.
It wouldn't send the PIN number.
That asked if it was pilot or 19?
Yeah. Somebody on here got on here and says, looks like a Turbine Suburban, and Mississippi says no. It's a white Freightliner with a country boy hat wearing dude. Yeah, there's no Turbine Suburban here.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Wind warning ahead.
No, it's not here.
What?
I thought that might have been
It
New
was. It
Hampshire.
was Telegram.
Grounding warning ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Try to call the number on the back of the card. Your phone number is hooked to your card.
Okay. Ask him if I can use cash. If I can't get it to work, can I just use cash?
Did they change your phone number on that card associated with that card? When you changed your phone number yesterday?
I don't know if they changed my phone number in the system.
Oh, it's antelope. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that was.
No, that. I don't know. I can't see it good enough.
He said try giving them a call
Okay.
and let me know. Morning, Ball Nation. 45 on Main, 45 on Main. I changed the privacy settings to unlisted. You should be able to see it now. I don't know what he's talking about.
He sent me a short. I just hadn't had time to look at it.
Oh, okay. Big toe?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
You must have it open over there, that's why it's not showing me. Also, you sent that you changed your phone number.
Oh.
That's what I was just saying.
How do I update it? That may be why.
I said that a second ago.
Tell him I asked Dan to change it in the system.
And shared with ladies from safety. Maybe they updated it in the system.
Here.
Yeah, your head says it connected.
I think it is. I guess I need to update my phone number with y'all so that Okay, so they won't let me update my phone number. Y'all have to do that. I asked Dan to do it yesterday. Who knows? My dispatcher. So I'm just going to stop at Love's and get like $100 in fuel to get me to the pilot. They said when I get to pilot, I can call them and they'll give me a PIN number so that I can get fuel until y'all can change it in the system. Because I changed my phone number yesterday. No, that old number is no good. No way, no. Well, no, I had an escort boat last week, and the lady lost her mind, and she's been blowing my phone up for a week. Yeah. She didn't like me. She got mad. She got mad because I was on live, and she's like, "You didn't have my permission to be on live." I was like, "It's not a private conversation. You're talking to me over the CV. It's public. Don't, you know." I took all the videos down, yada, 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 and she's still blowing up my phone. So the only way to get her to quit calling me and texting me was to block her. I blocked her. She went and got one of those Google Text Now phone numbers and still continued to text. So I just changed my number. And I called Dan, and I was like, "Can you know, because I didn't know who to contact in the office, can you do it?" And either he didn't do it or it didn't get done or what, I don't know. So I'm just going to get $100 at Love's to get me to the next pilot, and I can call them for a PIN number. Who do I need to talk to Monday to get them to fix this? My phone number for the fuel card. I don't want to bother Andrew on a Saturday. No, I can call them every time I need fuel to get a PIN number. I just, yeah, they said it would work like that. We'll just do it Monday. Don't bother Andrew. I don't want bad karma, no. So, okay. Thank you.
Thank you for your membership for 17 months now, Bo. Well, Nation said, yeah, the reason you had to change it's plumb crazy.
I didn't even think about the fuel card.
Yeah, that's what I was saying a while ago, because it was tied to your phone number. But Andrew has to be the one that does that?
He's gonna let me call Andrew and see if he can do it. No, don't call Andrew. No, that's not worth calling Andrew about.
It's not an emergency yet. Now, if we were laying up on the side of the ditch, yes, call Andrew.
But it's very disappointing that you call the police for something that needs to be addressed and they don't do anything. And
Well, by the time that they get out here, it'd be in a different county and shit anyways. That's probably one of the reasons they don't.
you're telling me there's not a state trooper out here? I don't buy that.
I imagine there is somewhere, but I've not seen one in a while.
It is what it is.
I just hope wherever he is, he's far enough up ahead of us. We don't have to worry about him, running us off the damn road.
That pilot should be in front of him.
Yep.
Dumbasses.
You're supposed to be in front on a 2-lane road.
Sure wasn't her. I started to say her name, just so I could say her name. They're having a donut break, Bo said. 85 on me. Come on, man, keep up. Can you see the story? Yeah, Big Toe, I saw it. Thank you.
What was it?
Your video. I know one of us said it. Pawna, right off the road.
What?
Our commentary. I'm sorry, y'all. Here, put this on everyone so you can hear us. That's funny as hell. Sorry, y'all. Bo says there are 4,000 people watching a person remove an eggshell on live. That is a crap people watch.
What card am I using? Did you figure that up?
Yeah, if you're doing $100 in cash, yeah. Our personal account.
Okay.
Not everything's going to show that it's even going till Monday or Tuesday. You can actually use either card.
Construction ahead.
He says, I'll upload the MP4 to Google Drive and send you that later. Mississippi says, yeah, y'all are glad he's ahead of you, but hope he doesn't cause a wreck where you get stuck behind him. Hey, Joseph, how are you, honey? Welcome in. Yeah, he posted a short on, I guess, YouTube that said, Pawna, run off the road.
I didn't give you permission.
1 minute to cease and assist.
Yeah, cease and assist.
Oh my gosh, what a freaking idiot. And I did say freaking.
Construction ahead.
That has a link to see it. Y'all can send it to whoever you want. Oh, okay.
What's up? You called? What text? Oh, my phone number. Okay. Yeah, I had to change it because I had an escort that was blowing my phone up. Well, it wasn't that. It was, I had an escort that was just the dumbest pilot escort I've ever dealt with. And yeah, and she continually blowing my phone up for over a week. And so I block her, and she goes and gets one of those, text now chat phone number things, and still doing it. So yeah. I tell you what, this woman just bat crap crazy.
In 2 miles,
Riding
turn
that
right
cow
onto
flying
East 7th
across.
Street toward
How are you
US
doing?
54 West. Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Good. 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 Good.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right, absolutely. Right. Right.
Okay, that lows. Slow down because it's not off this room.
I got it.
You do have it?
No, go ahead. Right. Well, are you locked into a lease, or is it a walkaway lease?
In half a mile, turn right onto US 385 toward
Yeah.
US 87 North. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Right. Right. No, I get it. I get it. I brought a guy over. He's in flatbed, had like a month of experience, and they brought him over, and they started him at 25% instead of 30 because he doesn't have any experience, and his first paycheck was still $2,500. No.
Turn right onto US 385 toward US 87 North.
Yeah, he's like 23. I started at 21. So I got 111 days left. Well, we hadn't even really started it yet. we got the seats out. My son, from what he said, disposed of them yesterday for me. So we're going home for 4th of July. We'll be home Wednesday night, Thursday morning. I got doctor's appointment. Do you? Yeah. Right. I was raised up in Irving. Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 It really is. Where are you picking up in Irving? Yep. Off the nursery. Right there at the railroad tracks.
That's where we grew up.
Yeah. I'm headed to 29 Palms right now. No, we're gonna go Sunday, next Sunday. While we're at home, we're gonna go to a casino we like up there. Yeah, but we're gonna go to Choctaw and Durant. We've never done any good in Shreveport. Yeah, I mean, we've had a couple ham pays, but
In half a mile,
nothing
your
major.
destination is on the right.
Yep. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yep.
Man, it's expensive here.
Yeah. We won over 12,000 in Vegas when we were there a couple weeks ago.
Your destination
I
is on
won
the right.
a couple years ago at the casino we're going to, Durant. I won 12,000 on one machine. When we were in Vegas, I hit 9,100 on a $1.20 bet on the Buffalo. That's what everybody says.
What?
So no, I'm pulling up to get fuel. We're on right now. All right, be good. All right.
I put some on my hotspot, so it should work. Should work. Let's see if I can get some on my phone. Does that work? That should work. That work? Yep, that worked. Alright. Hey, Mark. I hear you're picking up my old hometown. very funny, honey. This is nasty. Oh my goodness gracious. Irving Tejas. Yep. I grew up going to Nimitz High School. I grew up right there at Shady Grove and Nursery or Irving Heights, either one. Grew up right there in that little area. I don't know who's sending the hearts, but thank y'all. I appreciate all those. All the loves, all the rubs and tickles. Oh. Going to be on Nursery Street at Ellen's Corning Shingle Plants. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I grew up, my address was 1508 Chamberlain Street, Irving, Texas. I lived there till I was 18. And then I moved into my own place for a little bit and then moved back home. I was living at home when Stephen and I got together and when I was 20. Stephen with me. We lived with my grandmother for a little bit after we got married, but not for very long because we got us another place together. Yeah. Graduated Nimitz High School in 1992. God is on your side today. My super chat won't go through. Very nice. Those swats for me. Actually, Chris sent 20 yesterday for Stephen and I, both 10 apiece. And y'all were nice enough to let me go to bed last night without doing it because I didn't feel good. I still don't feel good, but it is what it is. You alright? Oh my goodness gracious. Step away.
out before I actually put it in there. You go this way.
Got the trash thrown away. Oh, hi, Kathy. How are you? Oh, you're funny. You already got it? That quick?
It's only $100.
Enough to get us down the road. Where we gotta go?
Construction ahead.
This loves this shithole.
Is it?
Yes. The manager in there, somebody's like, the pump's not working. And she's like, she hollered at somebody over, I need you to come up here because these damn drivers don't know how to pump fuel. I'm going to have to go out there and show them how. Bitch, we pump more fuel in a week than you will in a lifetime.
No kidding.
It's very rude.
Yeah, David, that's typically what is here.
Where goes it?
Apparently it was looping.
Now that's a fattening farm.
Yeah.
Friona. A feedlot. Jesus. There's so many cows, the ground looks black.
Okay, I updated your,
Look at this.
yeah, I updated your phone number in the Loves app. Yeah. Nick said something about why.
What?
Nick sent you a message why. Do I need to tell him? Or tell him to call you?
Just tell me because.
He's sharing the live 240 plus social media target groups today.
Yeah, he sends me that almost every day.
Man. Dan sent you a reel.
I didn't ask you to go through my phone. I just said update my phone.
Well, I updated it with.
But you can't stand that I have those notifications.
No, it drives me absolutely crazy. I couldn't do it with the bank or with Pilot. It didn't close. Yeah, I had you guys on my data and it worked until we pulled out from under the thing and my data switch back to Wi-Fi. But y'all normally just automatically switch back to satellite, but I guess it didn't do it today. Oh, Bo sent us a $2 super chat, said one SWAT each.
Great.
And we got Chris's 10 for each of us yesterday. Yeah, he said a while ago. Bo did. He said, God's on your side today because my super chat won't go through.
This is another big one. Big up here in Texas. Yeah.
Magic farms are a huge business in Texas.
Yep. Feedlots are big money. I think the key is they lock them up to where they're not exerting a lot of energy and they're not burning what they're eating.
Feed them a lot of grain and
No, they're way down far south. This is where they came in the end of Yellowstone. This is where they came.
Yeah, this is the part they came to when
they had the
Daddy was
brucellosis.
killed.
Yeah. We're actually delivering in Pampa, and that town was in that show.
Yeah.
The next load's going to Pampa.
Maybe I can see Rip.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
I don't know where they're actually filming at.
Listen, this is close enough. Alexa, where is the TV show Dutton Ranch filmed?
Dutton Ranch was filmed primarily in North Texas, with key locations including Ferris, Weatherford, Fort Worth, and other areas around Dallas-Fort Worth.
Alexa, what ranch in Texas are they using for the 10-pedal ranch on Dutton Ranch series?
The 10-pedal ranch scenes were filmed at South Creek Ranch near Ferris, Texas, about 20 minutes south of Dallas. Want to learn more about where else they filmed scenes for that show?
No, thank you. Ferris.
You're welcome.
Mark says, the road looks like the Talking Heads song, we're on a road to nowhere, metaphorically speaking, eerily. Can we go to the 4-6 ranch in the bus? I don't know, Bo. No idea. Oh, those are actually open for visitors for tourists.
have their own convenience store, their own mercantile.
They have their own brand of jerky and shit.
Yeah. You can go to the mercantile and stuff like that, and buy shirts and hats and all that. Olson Ranch. If my last name was Olson, I'd change it.
Like the Eagles?
I'd just change it to Jim Bob or something. I wouldn't keep it Olson. Olsonville. I really think Margaret, was that her name, Margaret?
I think so.
That must have been the great-grandmother of my escort.
That's funny. Harriet.
Harriet, that's what it was. Harriet.
Harriet or Margaret. No, Miguel, no UFOs. I mean, Mark says, we hope you get to feeling better soon, Melissa. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it.
No, you're fine.
You're completely fine.
You get calls all the time.
You can call him anytime you want to, dude. During a live, during no live. Don't call him at night, because his phone, he won't answer the phone. But yeah, you're welcome to call him anytime, dude.
on, Jim. I'm trying, Earl.
On a hill. Really?
Baby, stop. We're good. Everything's gonna be good. Everything's gonna be fine. How do I download this? See if you can't figure out how to save that to my phone.
Save the playlist, clear screen, captions quality, not interested, not recommend, reports, feedback. Share. Okay, so I emailed it to me from your email, so it'll be saved in your email. You can't save it from here, I'm trying. Yeah, you can't save it from that way. You have to do it from email. I saved it. Emailed it to me, so it'll be in your email.
You emailed it to you, so it'll be in my email.
I emailed it from your email to my email, so it'll be saved in your email.
I need you to download the video to my phone.
I can't. It doesn't have that option. You might be able to from the email.
Okay, can you not open my email and try it? That's what I'm getting at. I know you're busy.
I wasn't busy. I was laying my head back and resting. Sorry. Download it from here. That's what I was trying to tell you. Maybe save the playlist. You can't download it to your phone. And it's not even showing
Okay,
on your
go to
email that I sent it to you.
listen. Go to Messenger and look at Chris's.
Now when you can download it, looks like. I've already saved it since. From Messenger.
It's not playing.
That's from his Messenger. I don't know how to find it in your phone that it's been downloaded to. I don't know where your downloads are. 890 miles. Plus the way I've left in Texas to go.
Did you text them?
Yes. Yes, I did. Says he's out at Walmart at Murphy's.
God.
Crazy people today.
I tell you what.
Hello, Roberto. Welcome in, honey. Be right back, Mark. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, Dalhart, Texas was in the Duck Ranch TV show too, wasn't it?
I don't know.
They stopped in Dalhart, I think, on.
Yeah, it showed the sign. Yes.
Yeah. Nate, we're not coming over on top of you.
I need to park the truck. The way people are driving today is just asinine.
Hey, Deborah. She says, I'm here. Big Toe says, I ain't making any more shorts today. Come on, Big Toe,
How
what
many have you
happened?
made?
Just the one of y'all getting run off the road. You can post it to your Facebook or your YouTube if you want to. He says, okay, I did mark it not safe for kids. Well, that's
Yeah.
good with the F-bombs, yeah.
Yep, I need a nap. Scared me. Hello.
State photo ahead.
Did you get the seats loaded up? Why not? Okay, how much was it? Okay, good. How did you do on moving my bus?
Alright, Monique. What do you call it? It's like Mississippi. Yeah, that's cute.
Okay.
We're in the Midwest. We're in Texas.
Well,
US 54.
I'm just trying to cut down on, having to pay for O's.
Did he get them? Thank you, Dylan.
Okay. Did you put gas in this truck?
How much gas? How much food?
Okay. How did you pay for the dump? Okay. Alright, I appreciate it. We'll see you in a few days, maybe. Alright, bye.
I gotta be better before we get home or I won't be allowed to see the kids. So there's a rest area not long after you get into New Mexico. Animal says that sky is killer. It's pretty.
The dump charged him $35 because the guy was very happy that there was metal attached to those seats because he's gonna clean them up and use the metal to make the kids a skate park and a BMX park or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Either whatever the hell he wants it for.
That's right.
I'd have let him have it for. I'd have let him dump them for free if that's what he used this shit.
Yeah.
They pay with a debit card?
Yeah.
Is your AC holding up?
It actually is this morning.
Not this minute, yes ma'am. I've noticed you don't tell the kids he loves them when he gets off the phone. Yep, he doesn't say it hardly at all.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
What is it? Pick on me day?
He says, I say it to my boys every time.
Who is that?
Mississippi. Animal says, wild how it's divided right up the middle of the screen. It's because we got y'all in the middle of the
He's talking about the clouds, baby.
Yeah.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Mountain time.
New Mexico.
Changing on
10:20 or 11:20?
It's now 10:20.
Okay, I didn't know if my thing has come back at all yet. Stop it.
Hell yeah, we're stopping. What? I don't want to hear
I
it.
feel like we've stopped all day today.
I know. I was
it feels
thinking
like we have stopped
I-
50 times today.
I feel the same way, but oh well.
I don't like that.
Oh my God, there's my old truck.
Wow.
Holy crap. I had
Wow.
one just like that.
Identical to that.
Except for
That
what?
color too.
Yeah. That one's 4-wheel drive.
That's the one that the transmission acted funny in.
The rear end.
Whatever it was, and I couldn't get it to stop spinning tires.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that.
I don't either. I got yelled at and I wasn't doing a damn thing, but I had my foot on the damn brake. Ooh. Good morning, William. Alright, Pawna says they're done with brothers. I'll leave y'all with something fun to listen to that I think y'all get a kick out of whenever y'all get bored. Honey, I can't click on it. They don't do links on here anymore.
We're going to take us a short pause because Mama's tired. So
Mama don't feel good.
I got to let Mama take a nap.
No, Mama don't feel good. It's cold back here too.
Ugh. No farting, I left them unmuted.
That's you. That's funny. That was.
I don't know what that noise was.
I don't know if you're gonna be cold. Yeah, you're probably. No one knew.
No, he knew. How come you can't be nice to
Don't
me?
touch the blankets.
How come you can't be nice to me? All you do is make fun of me. But you lying shithead. You're calm. Me. We'll be back, y'all. Nana, not on the live.
Do not touch the AC thing. Whatever you do, leave it alone.
Baby, you can't be rubbing on me there. We're still live. Oh, Nana.
Shut up.
Nana, that's it right there. Just like
You're gonna get canceled.
Just
And then
like
you're gonna wonder why.
that.
Not Dylan. Not Mel. Not Elizabeth.
Not Mom.
Reminds me of the hotel.
Stay back there. Yes, stay back there.
You're talking to the live, and I'm not up here.
I just said hello. What the hell? Why are you getting angry? You're grounded. Stay back there. Baby, I don't care that you're back there.
I care.
Well, I'm not going to read chat. I can't see it from here. So, I mean, I could talk away, but that don't mean I can read the chat. It's fine. I don't mind. I know you don't feel good. Go. Go. I see you. You're not wanted up here. I had to come out kind of hard because I was worried about getting hung up.
Bo said give her a good swat for not listening.
I will.
That's where we're headed, William, yes.
What?
This is US 54 I-40 West Albuquerque.
Yep.
25 South, New Mexico 26.
No, we're not getting on 25. It's 54 to 40. Get fuel and keep going.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Narrow road ahead.
Oh, they're open. I'm guessing. Maybe not.
Speed
I don't
limit
know.
reduced ahead.
You're not.
It's up here on the right. I thought that's where the truck was coming out, but maybe not. He may have been in the rest area. I don't know what he was doing. Coming off that road right there. This one's always open, usually. I don't think I've ever seen it closed.
Yeah, it's open. No, I'm not working.
I'll park here overnight if I want to. I don't give a damn what they say. It's our fuel tax dollars that pay for it.
Hey Mike, how are you? What's your drink of choice when on vacation? Iced tea. Dr. Pepper.
25 miles in New Mexico.
Yes, man.
Short I put out, that's a language warning.
Are you talking about the, yeah. saw the one where the other driver cut y'all off. Jeez. That is off, yeah. He did the same thing up in front of us, too. Another vehicle ran a damn van over to the oncoming traffic lane. What the hell is the problem?
skippers.
Gotta get fuel. A new Dolly Parton truck stop. That's pretty cool from what I can see.
Yeah, I saw it. We hadn't been there.
One was telling us about it yesterday or the day before.
I bet your shit's so high over there, it's not even funny.
They were waiting on their fuel delivery or something. Headed to Palm Springs for 29 Palms, California.
I wonder who she gonna make all of her money and stuff to. She ain't got no kids.
I was fixing to say, she don't have kids, does she?
I don't think so. I'll be her kid.
Godwin Road. It's like 100 and map and I'll take and check it out.
How many miles in California?
Mileage. What up? 146 miles in California.
That's it?
Got 360 in Arizona, 386 in New Mexico.
No, hold it.
I'll turn it. Let's go this way. Thank you.
What happened? What the hell's he doing way the hell over there? Oh, he went over this way and up and over. You can see the tracks.
I know, I can see the tracks. How the hell did he do that?
What are you doing, dude? He fell asleep. Or his GPS said turn. He turned.
If he fell asleep, you'd have thought he'd have woke up way over here.
Yeah,
Not on that side of the tracks.
that's crazy.
He kept it upright. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Is Route 40 the old Route 66? I think so.
I have no idea.
I believe it is Sandy. Sandy. except where I do believe it is. Because on 40, if you look, there's signs everywhere that talk about old Route 66 on 40.
Yeah, I-40 part of it is, yes.
And if you Google on your maps Route 66 or old Route 66, I believe it'll highlight the whole route in blue.
Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead. Speed limit reduced ahead.
Logan, New Mexico. Next stop, Logan. Logan, next stop. Everybody get on, get on. Everybody getting off, get off. You're upset about the late departure times? Talk to the crackhead in the kitchen. Mosquito. No, mosquito. Never mind. I'm hungry.
I don't have stuff for lunch. I'm starting to get filled up with this anyway. Village Lush. That's fun.
Yep, we're in New Mexico.
That ain't a barefoot Indian lady.
That's Chris's twin brother.
These are those containers that you have
Yeah. Where'd you get that?
in my breakfast bowl this morning.
Oh. The Canadian River.
Looks like a wash.
It's the Clonadon. The Clonadon.
Canada. lot about the U.S.
Yep. They're finding out they like baseball.
Yeah. yellow school bus is real and not just in the cartoons.
We have our own yellow school bus. Yes, I know. I'm low on fuel, thank you.
What?
My fuel lights on. Both of them.
You can't?
Yeah.
How far away from the bus stop?
16 miles. You're gonna have to push.
That ain't funny.
No, it's not.
Did it just come on?
The big one just came on. The little one. Oh, it's not on anymore.
Are we going to make it?
Oh yeah. Where there's a whale, there's a way. I cannot wait to get back to the bus and at least do the floor plan. It would be nice. And I'm just saying, if we can go to Choctaw and win the rest of the money.
Last ain't even getting back in the truck. Other than clean it out.
But we got to take it back.
You can.
Well,
I'll
that's
follow you in the pickup. I'll follow you in something.
I would absolutely shit myself.
walking back and forth. Yeah, they did that when I was in school.
Even if we want enough money, we'd have to stay in the truck until October.
Why?
Because it's going to be too hot to build a bus in the middle of summer.
So you want to get out here and tarp loads in the middle of summer? I don't think so. My ass can sit in air conditioning.
What air conditioning?
We'll figure it out.
Enough that we didn't have to worry about it, enough to do the bus at Choctaw, then I could go get my surgery done while waiting on it to cool off. We'd still work on the bus. We were just doing early mornings. We could do early mornings. Still wait on everything else.
I'd like to get the motor portion done enough, fast enough, so
The
we
what?
can pull the motor part of it done quick enough that you can be able to pull the bus in and out of the stores.
Well, like every day start it up, pull it out, at least a little bit.
Not every day, but yeah, something where, you know, there'd be a little more airflow in
the bus, yeah.
In the bus or even in the stores, talk about it. Hello, Verma, how are you? Welcome in.
What are you doing, dude?
Dude,
That truck tried to pass me in that little bitty section right there. And looked surprised when it ran out.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Why?
why what?
Why is it slowing us down to 55?
It's trying to slow you down for this curve that it wants you to take at 45.
Well, yellow's a suggestion.
Good night, Burma.
Thanks for stopping in.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Feet hard.
It's probably over that hill right there.
You know that hay rig?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Cindy, how are you?
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Wasn't the Tucumcari an Indian tribe?
online. Sydney, honey, we're online every day. Glad to have you back with us.
Probably spun in years.
2 miles. Your destination is on the right.
I've already got my hotspot on.
Okay.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Jose says hi. Cindy says making some
What's up?
cereal.
What's up?
I'm here making pepperoni rolls. Such a cook, never says.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
Boom-dabby-dabba.
Where?
Right there at the sign. That's why there's so many trucks in here.
Oh, I saw something that
Right
said
there.
about ice cream.
I think we looked that up. That means Indian food, I think. Yeah.
In half a mile, your destination is on the right.
Want a burger?
From where?
No, maybe you want to make a fixed burger.
Oh.
Get you a burger. I'm not going to fix our burgers with.
Where's the truck entrance?
Your destination is on the right.
I guess it's right here.
Truck right here.
I missed it.
Yeah.
That's a big hole right there. We're busy today. That's angled.
Yeah. It's a nice looking truck. It's like
Typical hot shot.
what?
Putting straps over the top of a trailer.
Okay.
That's what I laugh about. Because they just don't know what they're doing.
Did you want me to get you something or what?
There's nothing here I want.
Okay.
I mean, we can grab a bag of chips or something and, I mean, when do you want to cook the hamburgers?
I was wanting to pick someone for a dinner so we can have like potatoes or something to go with them. But I can go ahead and fix the burgers now and we'll just have burgers.
Whatever you want to do. I don't know what's up ahead. To
I'm
eat.
not hungry, so
I'm starving.
I'm not hungry.
I can wait. Everything's gonna be fine.
Maybe get some chips and shit to snack on or whatever. Good night, Irma. Good night. That's a nice looking truck. I
Yeah.
like the black and white.
It's a 379. I suck.
What?
I suck.
I didn't see that.
I can't spell.
Well, we knew that. You don't know your colors either. What is that? What kind do you want? Cheddar sour cream or puffs?
Get one
or
of each.
Puffs and cheddar sour cream?
No, not the puffs. Get
Well,
like,
we had cheese puffs, Cheeto cheese puff last week. I just didn't know.
just
what
get
to
like the bigger bag of Doritos and cheddar sour cream.
do. Okay. What do you want to drink?
So
I'm here.
that trailer has seen better days. I bet you that frame was rusted. I don't know if y'all can see that. Look how rusted that trailer is. But hey, it worked works. That's all I got to say. Oh, hell. Everybody look out. Swift's backing up. Beep, 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 beep. With that much rust on that trailer, y'all, I'd be afraid the frame would be rusted through. I promise when we get in the bus, we're going to, I'm never going to critique another truck driver's loads or anything like that again. Is this thing working? Oh, where you at? Where you headed? Felix, we are in Tucumcari, New Mexico, headed to 29 Palms, California. Yay! Here we go. Here we go. All right, be right back. bullshit. I'm so sick of today.
Well, we can't go anywhere until we get fuel, so.
I'm done with today. I'm just over today.
Sorry? We're not staying here, right?
I don't have a choice but to stay here.
Okay, I mean, so are we not gonna be able to do anything until Monday?
I don't know. I'm over this bullshit today. The hell is this shit?
I got
About you there?
these.
Pull it out from the 333. About you. 333. Yeah, I gotta get down there. Before the time runs out, I'm running a little low on time.
Damn, driver, turn your echo down just a little bit, and everybody be able to talk back to you.
I appreciate that. How's that sound?
No change.
Felix, safe travels. When you sat here in Arizona. Thank you, Felix.
The one that figured out how to put us on the
she
TV.
sent it to me. Thought you was talking about something else. Let's go. We can't go. We ain't got fuel. We have to stick around until we can get fuel.
I wonder if I should just go get back in line. Lines take forever around here anyway.
Are you talking to John or?
I called
Dan?
Andrew, the owner.
Oh.
So I'm sorry to bother you, but I don't know who else to contact.
What'd he say? Nothing yet?
Working on it.
Everybody's rolling.
What are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to get fuel. I can't get fuel. Because I changed my phone number and I told my dispatcher update my phone number in the company, and they didn't update my phone number with the fuel card. So I called them And they're like, well, just call us back when you're, ready to get fuel and we can give you a pin over the phone. So I called them back and the lady's like, no, I can't do that. So I had to call Andrew. Yeah. Well, no, because you have daily limits. I was on the phone with the fuel card when
Dude,
when
what
you called.
Are you doing?
So it is what it is. I mean, they're either gonna give me fuel or I'm gonna sit right here because my fuel light's on. Their choice. It started working miraculously by itself. I tell you what, it's just, it is what it is. I don't know. I was hoping to make it somewhere in Arizona. Because I only have, it's only like 100 and, how many miles did you say in California? 180 miles in California, so. Yeah.
We have 146 in California, 360 in Arizona, and 386 in New Mexico. Oh shit, truck.
Oh, where did he come from?
They're coming around.
I did not see him. Roll down your window and wave at him, tell him I'm sorry. I just cut this damn truck off big time.
I'm not saying anything.
Sorry, dude, I didn't see you. I just cut the truck off bad.
Way bad.
Way bad. Oops.
Damn.
I got ran off the road this morning. A truck was coming around me in one of the passing lane things. And he started coming back over with his trailer tires, even with my door. I posted it on YouTube. If you look at my channel, you'll see it.
Thank you to the subscribers and
oh, I just went another hour
the
down to Meade. But there was nothing open. I had to walk 3 blocks to the damn bathroom this morning.
Hello, Steven. Welcome in. I've asked you twice.
I said yes.
What do you want? That's it?
So, it's just been a hell of a day. Just another day. So you were here at the Flying J? No, I wouldn't park in the fuel island to go shower. I'm not that. Yeah. Well, my fuel card, I have to go in to the desk to turn it on. I can't swipe it at the pump. Can you swipe yours at the pump? Yeah. What fuel card do you have? The CPS? Huh. Huh. That's how it works for me, but inside. I'll try it at the pump, see if it works again. But I'm sitting here in the fuel island line again with both fuel lights on. I stopped at Love's in Dalhart and put $100 in cash in just to make it here. Because the pilot, that pilot, it wouldn't take it. And so I was like, well, you know, what am I going to do? So I stopped at Love's, put $100 in, and I still can't get fuel. I told Dan to update it. Maybe I should have double checked him. So, oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how far we're gonna go. We have, I got 5.5 hours. Let me see what he says. I added this one for fuel. It's still the old number, I think, but you can try again, see if it works. Great. Well, let's see if this works. If this guy will get out of the way. I need fuel. I don't know. All right, be careful. All right. Dude, are you getting fuel? Yeah, he's getting fuel. Where's my wallet? How much was that? That's the wrong shit.
No, it's not. I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't remember.
Baby, take you
I
some
didn't
medicine
get
and go to bed.
I took medicine.
We just passed Stephen.
Mhm.
He was in the fuel island. He's like, I saw you at the fuel island, but I didn't see you. I thought maybe you were taking a shower. I'm not going to park at the fuel island and take a shower.
Where is he?
He's already back out on the highway.
Tell him, wait! Oh, says I'd have lost it if he wasn't fueling. I didn't see him in the fuel island.
I didn't see him either.
Tell him, come back and let me use your fuel card.
That's what he said. He's like, but he can't because he has a daily limit. It would screw him up.
Yeah. But it would give you the rest of what he gets today. He just wouldn't be able to fuel it until tomorrow. The baseball game's coming on in a little bit. About 30 minutes.
I need to see if my phone number is attached to my card finally so I can get fuel. I'm sorry, say that again. I can barely hear you. Yes.
Hold on. Tell Andrew thank you and you won't bother him anymore.
I think Andrew used to drive. He knows what the hell we goes around here. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Let's go, let's go. Oh, shit. My wallet was on my door.
That would have sucked if you lost it outside.
And not noted it.
Mm-hmm.
And not noted. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Honk, honk, beep, beep. Beep, beep, honk, honk. Get the hell out of the way.
Right pocket, middle pocket, move out.
Right pocket.
Right pocket, left pocket, middle pocket. Whee! Get out of the way, driver. Get out of the way.
Load says, shake a leg, black load.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm out of invalid. Close. Did you just laugh at me?
I don't know.
Yes, you did. You snickered.
I didn't laugh.
Do that one with it. I'm going to sit right here and run out of fuel. He's in a super sleeper, so he must have super fuel tanks. He fills up once a week.
Deborah says, did you see my earlier comment? Which one, Deborah? Oh, I'm glad you muted it.
Why?
I muted it because I thought he was going to be saying his phone number, but he didn't. Yeah, Hank, that's a Conestoga. He says, that's cool. You can just slide a black tarp over your load. It's actually a Conestoga.
The sides fold up or run down the rail.
Yeah.
It's a lazy person's flatbed is what it is.
Bo says, happy wife, happy drive.
Happy spouse, happy house. Honk, honk, beep, beep.
Flip, flop, fizz, fizz.
There was a guy in there. Did you see the guy with the little bitty dog? He had a little, looked like Chihuahua. No leash. That dog stayed right at his ankle. Honk honk beep beep.
Is Melton right here behind this one?
No, Melton got out, and that's why he's holding up everything.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Well, he's done fueling.
Comment about tools.
Tools? What? Honey, what?
Deborah, I don't see anything about tools. No comment at all about tools that I see. Oh, I'm getting slack about these tools
What do you mean?
from her family. I had y'all on my thing, so it should still be on it. It's still on. Yeah, it's still on mine, so we shouldn't lose it. It's still on mine.
Wish me luck.
Okay, so what are they saying, Deborah? We told you if you have family to give them to, give them to the family. If your family wants the tools, we've told you, give them to the family. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. I'm just sitting here with my head leaned back and my eyes closed. I keep checking the phone, but yeah, that's fine. Hello. Hey. Who? Yeah. Well, if you have family to give them to, that's up to y'all. I mean, Stephen will understand that. Do with them what you want to do with them.
Tell Andrew we're good, thank you.
Yeah. Don't feel bad for us. I mean, that's family stuff, so you know. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what you tell them. I'm sorry. And that's what I would tell them. Look, y'all disappeared in my time of need when I needed y'all most. I figured y'all were over it, so I did with them what I wanted to do with them. Yeah. That's what I would tell them. And that's what you tell them. Look, I took on this responsibility. Y'all chose not to help with anything. So it fell on me. This is what I chose to do with it. Whether that be give them to, Joe Blow on the corner. Y'all ran off and left me high and dry. So guess what? I'm going to do with them what I want to do with them. I mean, like I said, you do with them what you want. But don't feel bad about me and Steven because we understand. We understand. Hell, if you want to appease them, pick some all a damn toolbox and then tell them that's it. That's all you get. That's what's left. There you go. Right. But get them out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's when you put the mama bear feet down and you say, okay, this is what I'm doing. Here it is. Y'all go through what you want. What you don't want is going in a dumpster. Yeah. Right. Yeah. You just gotta start going through the shit. Just start chunking it. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's why you gotta start with one room and go from one room to another. Finish one room before you start another. Because if you don't, you will get overwhelmed. That's how I do it when I'm going through the organization shit. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh, this from this room has to go over here to this area. But you get one area done, and then if you find shit that's got to go to that area's already cleaned up, so you know exactly where you're going to put whatever it is you needed to move. But yeah, don't feel bad about Steven. If you've got family that wants that shit, do with it what you want. If they left you high and dry, then do what you feel like you need to do. That's not going to change their mind about coming in October, so. Do what? Honey?
Prima donna.
Yeah.
Sitting in here with the seatbelt on. Who are you talking to?
I'm on the phone with Deborah.
Why?
She asked if she could call me.
What the hell?
Yeah, he got fuel. You
Finally.
didn't have to go in either, did you?
Yes, I did.
Oh, did you?
You blind baboon.
Yeah, he got it. The owner of the company, and I sent Andrew a message, but we were under the thing, so I don't know if it went through. Yeah, no, I don't, it didn't show that he read it yet, so. Anyways. Oh, but yeah, like I said, if You got family that's throwing a fit. You do what you want to do. Like I said. They left you high and dry. Again, do what you want to do. You know, that stuff meant more to you than it did to them. If you were the one who, you know, helped them build the cars and shit, that shit means more to you than it did to them. Oh, really? Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. So grandma was partial to the grandsons and daddy was partial to you. Yeah. Sounds to me like you've made up your mind. Yeah, you don't need that kind of stress. As long as it's going to put hives on your body for having her visit. It's nuts. Right. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fine. Well, there's no sense in family drama being brought up over it. Like I said, if you got family that wants them, just tell them, fine, y'all need to come get whatever the hell it is you want. I'm tired of dealing with it. Yeah. It's not about whether it would fit you or not. It was something that Dad wanted you to have. Man, there's a long ass line to get out of this place.
What?
There's a long ass line to get out of this place. I think you got family drama.
His sleeper was chrome. Away, we're coming Sunday the 5th. Why don't you let me win enough to blow me away?
She's laughing in the phone. Yeah, he's a trooper.
Blow me away.
That'd be awesome if we could hit enough to retire at the casino on the 5th. That'd be great. That's a nice looking GMC. Is that an old Suburban?
Yep.
That's what it looks like.
I think that was the original. I can't get beside it. I
It's
think
a lot
so,
of what?
yeah. Or they some people call them paddy
I
wagons.
don't think so. I'm sure it
Paddy
is.
wagons.
Nope, it's working. Yeah, a lot of people can, because I can't either. I can turn it on, but I won't be able to hear anything because I'm on the phone. But, I guess I didn't know. Turn the hotspot off. Jump back on satellite. We're hoping to. Are we gonna make it into Arizona, baby?
I think. I don't know. Maybe.
I think so. We got 150 miles in California, 360 in Arizona, and 385 in New Mexico. We've already got quite a few in New Mexico started. So. Are we about halfway through New Mexico?
What?
Are we about halfway through New Mexico? I don't know how far.
No.
I don't know how far we're in. We are.
We're this far into New Mexico.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Well, I'm sorry, but he turned. I guess he thought you were letting him go. Did you say this far? This far into New Mexico?
I was letting him go and then immediately go.
Wasn't immediately. 2 trucks are going.
You want to do this?
Nope.
Then hush.
You hush. She's laughing. She's like, that was a hard no. I don't want to do this.
Turn your blinker on sooner, fuckface!
Wow. Damn.
Well, he waited till he was right there.
What did he say? Never.
God, I hate people.
Turn right onto I-40 toward Albuquerque.
Yeah. She said when you told her to call you daddy, she was gonna call you sugar daddy.
Shit.
He said shit. Make sure they're on. Yes. Okay, yeah. That should be on.
God, I hate people. If you breathe human air, I don't like you right now. Not y'all on YouTube. In person.
Okay, finish quit talking. I didn't hear what you just said. You hope
I
what?
swear to God, I'm fixing to shove something in your cake.
Oh yeah, me too. No, we're not going to Florida. We're going from California to Texas. Yeah, we're going home. The load from California is getting us home, and we'll be home until Monday or Tuesday next week.
I'm sorry for yelling, y'all. I'm sorry for telling him he had an ugly face. But if you see people trying to go and you're turning, turn your blinker on to where they can, don't have to wait. Don't wait until you're actually turning the wheel to turn your blinker on.
There's a buffalo down there with the cows. I think you can mix them.
Sure you can.
Still pushing the super chats. Anyway, yeah. You got family drama, honey. Deal with that. Okay, like I said, Dave and I will understand.
No, I know.
He says, no, I won't.
Chris should have told us this yesterday, though.
Ouch. See what? She said, then you can deal with them.
Give him my number, my old number.
He said, give him my old number.
Just tell him somebody come over and stole them.
Say something. He said, tell him somebody came over and stole them. The repo man's How's Mia handling her glasses? She's not.
What are you doing?
Hello? Been driving long?
You gotta call it.
Was a last minute scratch.
Yeah.
The wind is fierce.
With those glasses on. Those are absolutely cute. That how can why is that? That's for her social security. Yeah. Right. Right. So he was in school before the school semester went out. Was he like in a pre-K or something, or is he in like a special needs where there's all different ages in the same class? Okay. He what? You get on to him when he hits them? Or does he not know any better? He might have some hearing That's something I never had. Thank God. Never had to go through special needs. More power to my son and my mom. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm a big cat, like all the rest of us.
Ow!
What the hell?
Sorry.
What happened?
We scored a run.
Okay. Apparently scored a run. I don't have a play-by-play yet. Oh. Wait. Yeah. yesterday morning and two big old clumps of shit came out of the back of my throat. They're through my throat, get out of my sinuses and shit. I couldn't get the water to run free on my right side, so I was like, yeah, I'm really stopped up if I didn't get the water to run free. Yeah, that's what I did this morning was nasal spray, and then I'm taking Sudafed and a Mucinex, so I can at least breathe right now, but I can still feel it back behind the eyes and my ears. My ears have blood pressure too. It hurts.
Holy tomato, holy, holy tomato, holy
I'm
tomato.
gonna have to turn this game on. I'm listening to him, listening to the game, and I'm gonna have to turn this game on.
This is supposed to be one of the best pitchers in the American League.
Do what? Yeah. Steven used to put his head over a hot sink. He'd throw a towel over his head, over the sink, and he would breathe in that. I've got ventilatum too I can use, but I think I'm going to use that the nasal rinse thing again later. Because since I can breathe now through the right side of my nose, I should be able to get the saline to flush it. If I can breathe through it, then you should be able to get water from it. So, but I'll probably do that when I go into the shower tonight. I'm hoping to go into the shower tonight. Hey, honey. Still got the light on, so. Doing two light things, sweetheart. Thank you. I know, talk to you tomorrow.
Y'all hang on a second.
Daddy, we're in New Mexico.
Y'all Okay, we're back. Sorry,
Alright.
I had to catch up on the gossip.
Daddy, we are from Texas, currently in New Mexico. CX Army says hi. Hello, Army. How are you? Welcome in.
We was able to score one run. Seeger walked, and then Berger. I don't know. Anyway, he wound up. This is supposedly one of the best pitchers in the American League, and he walked 3 batters. Yeah, but he walked 3 batters in the inning. By 27, 28 pitches. We left them loaded. And they took Langford out. He was a national anthem scratch.
It was a what?
They scratched him. They replaced him at the national anthem. Nobody knows.
Who'd they bring in instead?
Huh?
Who'd they bring in instead?
Osuna? Yeah.
Rust.
I hate this truck.
Sorry.
Well, cruise control doesn't mean shit in a Freightliner.
Yeah.
you take a nap if I can't take a nap?
Already did.
I let you take a nap. I just sat there. Do I?
William says, almost to Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Hey, AA, how are you doing this afternoon? Just got done for the day. Started at 4 a.m. Sorry for being late. Nope, you were completely fine. Double A said he drove through 3 thunderstorms this morning.
We slept through one last night.
Thomas says, what's up? Hey, Moon, how are you? Welcome in. Sorry, now we're listening to baseball.
I can't wait till we can go float a river. Once you see that arrow, you cannot unsee it.
Yeah. Especially when it's that big right in your face.
Yeah. Pecos River. The Pecos Stream. Let me rephrase that. y'all at your shop? Huh? I can't hear you doing. So, is there a wait to get in? Well, I found a transmission on Marketplace for my truck, and I was wondering if I had you go pick it up and drive my truck to your shop, could you have that transmission done by Wednesday? Do you have any idea how much it would cost? Would Todd know off the top of his head an idea? I found the transmission's $400 and it's a year old, which is a steal. And it's not far from you out there. So I mean, I have. Hang on. Sorry, y'all, I was on the phone. I don't even know if there's anybody still on there. Yeah, 12 people. Wow.
11 people.
Huh?
I think so, 11 people.
I'm showing 12. Then again, I think that says 12. I can't really see it, so it doesn't matter to me.
Bases are loaded with 2 outs. Yes. Hell yeah. 2-run single baser. 4-0.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
He hit the first ball they pitched him.
I'm on Duran.
And Duran gets walked to first.
Pitching.
I know, they were just showing him in the end.
Oh.
Hell yeah, there's another one. 2 runs. He has did an opposite field double, so we had another 2 runs in. I know they were showing him in his dugout. Lost it in the sun. Five runs in that inning.
I'm way behind you.
Yeah, I'm going to commercial. Does the recap on how the bases, how it can work.
Do what?
Our announcer guy does the recap on how it comes about.
Well, there's 2 runs.
Okay, after this next guy's third batter, get him out of this game.
What, babe?
I said after this guy's next batter, he needs to be taken out of this game. Damn it.
He's faced 3 batters. And again, Schumacher is leaving him in. for the home team. If they lose, it's a shame. So, 2, 3 strikes, you're out of the old ball game. I wrote that song, y'all. Do what?
That's funny.
Are you okay, baby? I know you don't feel good. Why don't you go lay down?
Because that,
Because of what?
that,
Go lay down. It's fine.
oh.
Jesus.
Yeah, Felix, New Mexico still, yes. Yes, Roger, New Mexico. I'll give y'all a mile marker in a minute. Let's see.
What, baby?
Talking to Roger and Felix.
We are extremely heavy, y'all. Look at the dust.
Look at the, yeah, it's dusty. But the wind is pretty bad.
Yeah. Dust storm.
Do we need to turn the AC different?
No, it's good.
Okay, we're at mile marker 224 on I-40. And Felix said earlier to be careful because it's real windy in northern Arizona. It's pretty windy here too. Y'all can see that dirt. I think y'all can see it.
This is when I like being heavy.
Yeah. You look at the top of that tree. But if they can blow a train over, it can blow you over.
This is true. What the hell?
What? We are on, yes, Interstate 40 West, yes.
Yep, hit that like and subscribe. It's free.
Thank you to the new subscriber.
for another nap. They're busy. Look at that. Wow.
places in Arizona on I-40 where you have to have the max trident. You have to be in the far right lane. There's 8 places listed on I-40 where you have to be in the far right lane on I-40.
For what?
I guess for the weights. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
But it's like mile marker 278, mile marker 224, mile marker 144, 148, 13, 21.
Are they not in order?
Yeah, they're in order starting from the first.
Okay, why are you reading them out of order?
I'm not reading them out of order. I'm reading them at 278, then 224,
Okay.
then 144.
And then you said 13,
148.
21.
I don't know why they changed it, but it's 144 and 148. I'm reading them in order on the thing.
That's weird. So the next one's 148?
This is in Arizona, not in New
okay.
Mexico.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
just saying in Arizona, if you can travel in the far right lane, stay in the far right lane.
I do that
we're gonna have
anyway.
to stay on top of the mile mark.
I do that anyway. It's 40 all the way across, right? In Arizona?
In Arizona? I think so. Pull it back up.
What are you doing?
I-40 at 359 and end on I-40 at mile
Son of a bitch.
What? Yeah. But yeah. It's 40 all the way across.
What inning are we in?
I'll tell you when they stop doing the replay. Bottom of the 6th. Truck's hazard lights on.
He didn't know what he was doing, and he turned them off and pulled over.
Yeah, please, we mellow with each other. We are mellow with each other. Women wake up yawning, and men with an erection. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah. I said I hope they kept Ross out. Maybe he should have stayed out. Alexa, add Sudafed to the shopping list.
I've added Sudafed to your shopping list.
No, it's not frozen. Hello. I can't. Turkey lunch meat at the Pilot.
What?
I bought lunch meat at the Pilot. No, you don't like sandwiches.
What the holy hell are you doing? Why don't you go? Quit creeping.
Might be heavy.
Pull him.
Yeah, get him off the mountain.
Jesus.
Get him off the mountain. Why don't they pull Cantrell already?
Because he's a reliever. He's not a full. They had to.
He was pitching great.
Yeah. And they're gonna lead him in. They got the pitching coach out there.
Did you get your AC fixed?
Yeah, it just started working.
I read the one with the yawning and the erections pretty good. I guess you didn't hear me. Very lazy husband said his very lazy wife. He's sorry on it. Now that your mouth is already open, call our son to switch off the lights. That's funny. Thank God.
I'll give it to the Blue Jays. They don't quit. I mean, they went all the way to to Game 7 in the World Series last year.
Yeah. Garfield's funny movie. When I woke up when you were on the phone with Dylan,
Yeah.
I thought you were on the phone with a pilot asking about how long our shower lines were.
No.
Yeah, that's bad. What did Cinderella find when she got to the ball? Her gag reflex.
Stupid. Hey, Shuey, you want to get up and off your ass, quit eating popcorn and do something?
says he's gonna pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm tired. I think it's because we're going so damn slow.
Could be. We're in a headwind.
Yeah, we're fighting the headwind and the wave, so.
I didn't think those wings could go down the road and wind this bad.
The wind's not. I mean, I'm sure they have their limits, but it's probably 40, 50 mile an hour gust or something. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Dairy Queen has truck parking.
Dairy Queen.
Exit 187. It's a Marathon gas station.
Yes, there's, I'm assuming, some truck parking to be.
Yeah. You feel like Dairy Queen?
Yeah, it's fine.
After my nap? Just a quick one. I just need 3 minutes. Is it on? What side of the road's it on?
That's,
Good.
miles up. Unit 8.
187.
Yep. 187.
Thank God.
Almost in Albuquerque. What's California's favorite band? Earth, Wind and Fire. California's like a box of cereal. When you get rid of all the fruits and nuts, all that's left are the flakes. That's funny.
trees.
Welcome to New Mexico, ranked the highest in drug use and alcohol-related deaths. Make New Mexico better. It's pretty sad. Hey Jay, welcome in. That one was a ball. Nope.
Come on!
Says next exit.
Yeah.
Lopez, we need a home run, dude.
Yeah, we do.
live on for 8 hours or more. Do you want to turn it off and start another one? Or
Yeah, we can turn it off for a little bit.
leave it there.
to get to where we can't keep the phone cool
Yeah,
because the sun's changing. If we don't cut it back on tonight, we'll cut it back on tomorrow morning, we promise.
Turn in the first right onto East Frontage Road.
It's the Popos
Where?
at the gas station. Why would you have your window open? It's too hot for that crap.
Do what?
So why would you have his window open? It's too hot for that crap.
Too hot for what?
Have your window open.
Oh. I think our AC's messing up again. Maybe. Can't tell.
All right, y'all. We're going to turn y'all off. I don't know if we're going to turn y'all back on today. If we don't, it will be in the morning. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Thanks for all y'all do. We will see you later.